Looks like we are live. Let's double check. Trying to just pull up my comments just so I can see you guys. Let's see. Trying to get my phone to log in so I can see what's going on with the stream. Because while I'm animating, I cannot see. There we go. Got it. Looks like we've got audio. Awesome. Okay. I know no one's here yet, but welcome back to the animation stream of the Kraken attacks, or the Kraken attack, whatever we're calling the video. Not fully settled on a title yet. But as you can see from this shot, we're about to finally animate a shot that has the Kraken in it. This is the end goal for this shot, and I'm excited. So let's put the tentacles down and begin animating. Okay. So the goal with this shot right here is to have the tentacles kind of loom into position and kind of just like creepily and slowly enter. Think about like that. We'll have Narina start looking pretty. We'll start her having looking at over the edge of the ship. I just saw that comment, Caden. Thank you. Yes, it is time for nom noms. Kraken must get his nom noms. Okay, so as usual, gotta just fine tune the setup a little bit. I think the camera is actually slightly crooked, so I'm gonna correct that real quick. There we go. Now I've got that blue base plate. We actually don't need for this shot, so I'm actually going to tear that out real quick. Let's get this going. Hey Lego, thanks for joining the stream. Great to have you here. And I know you've seen the comments, but I checked out those videos you made. Nicely done. I like that. Oh, what program did you use for editing your Rapture one when you had the hat flowing down to the ground? That was a pretty good shot. Oh, you Stop Motion Studio Pro. Awesome. Sorry, I had to put down the headphones for it. I was going to move the blue base plates, but then I realized if I move the blue base plates, all it does is I can see the table instead. So we're actually going to lower the camera, but then have the camera look up at Narina. There we go. Almost about there. Ideally, the goal is that we can still see the mast floating up the crow's nest. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Pretty happy with that. Just gonna adjust the camera. But yeah, with the Stop Motion Studio Pro app, I teach a stop motion class. And we don't teach it with the pro version, but we use Stop Motion Studio to teach the kids. Which is really fun. I like those classes. I actually just finished up a week-long class today. It was a good time. Okay, just double checking to make sure with the camera adjustments that... Oh yeah, this is gonna look menacing. I am happy with that. Yeah, that's gonna look cool. So we're gonna have one kind of come in from the corner, and then the other one kind of rise in from the bottom. Really close to the mast. It'll be all ominous and creepy. Okay, so I'm just gonna do some practice captures. I think in terms of lighting, this is how I want it. The moon's probably going to be in this area right here, which is why I've got some more blue light from here. So let's do some test captures. Excuse me. Okay, now let's have a look at how solid it is. Oh, perfect. We don't have any movement from the camera settling or anything like that, so we are in a good spot. So we can go back to regular frames. And I'm just going to double check how long this shot is supposed to be. Wrong program. There we go. So it's shot 31. 48 plus 19, so that'd be 48 plus 9 is 57. 67 frames. So I think we're going to have the tentacles not rise straight away, because we want it to be a little bit of a slow reveal. And I think we are good to go. So let's start taking photos. So let's have, I think, maybe 6 frames of no movement at the beginning. There we go. What I think we'll do is we'll have the tentacle on the right, the one that doesn't block the moon rise first, and then the big one will come out behind it. So move it ever so slightly. Although it is a little heavy. You can see, I don't think they can see it yet. That's okay. Have it start to... There we go. No movement there yet, but that's okay. We're moving it into position. Gonna have Narina to start to look just a little bit as the tentacle is starting to rise up. Let's see. Man, the mask moved a ton there. Don't know why it did that. Let's try and fix that. Man, it's like, did I bump the camera? Nothing else seemed to move. That's weird. Oh, there we go. I see what happened. Okay. I've actually got a bit of a loose foundation. We're going to start this shot again. But I found the issue. So I'm just going to start that over again. Unfortunately, but that's okay. Small roadblock, all things considered. Gonna just retouch up the positioning of the mask. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. I think I found it. So we're just gonna grab some pieces real quick. There we go. Adding a better foundation to the mask, that way we don't run into more issues later. Better to fix the problem now than to try and work through it and end up with really poor looking footage. Ooh, I see a new comment from a distance. I agree, stop motion is tedious, but it absolutely is worth it, and it's like one of my favorite things to do. It's between that and eating food, probably. There we go. Adjusting that a little bit. Somehow, oh, I see the problem. Oh, actually, I see how this could be an improvement too. Now, yeah, now the mask is really solid. That's not going anywhere. There we go. Let's put this away for now. Okay, attempt 2. I'm thinking to make it so that she can have more. Actually, nah, it's better if she starts at the edge of the mask because she's looking at the fearsome Kraken. We can get two to connect. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I'm thinking about actually adjusting which tentacle appears first. And I'm also going to make the beginning of the shot a little longer, because at the moment, it's going to be, if I did it at the rate the last attempt went at, the tentacles would stay up there for like 2 whole seconds without much movement. So we're going to start with about 10, maybe even 15 frames where it's still. We'll see. The nice thing is if you start with still frames, it's pretty easy to correct in post-production if you want it to be quicker or slower. I think I'm going to go for 16 frames of stillness at the beginning. Let the creepy music kind of build. Yeah. And then we'll have the Kraken's tentacles appear. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. So let's have the tentacles start to appear. So first, she'll react to it because she can see it before we can. And it should be a relatively quick motion, because if I saw that a giant Kraken was able to reach to the top of the crow's nest I was in, I would be panicking too. Might even have to take a step back in it. Think how convey some of the urgency over the fact that, like, oh man, this is bad. Because there isn't any dialogue in this video. All of it's going to be classic Lego style mumbling. But you can still communicate emotion with that. There we go. I think we'll have the big tentacle revealed first in this case. Let's see, is that visible yet? Not yet. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're going to have a huge chunk of it revealed all at once. That'll look cool. Okay, I think I moved her a little bit too much. Oh, never mind. She needs to move a little bit more. Now she's taking a bit of a step back. As the tentacle rises. It's gonna, if I can edit this correctly, I want to have it block out the moon. I'm gonna add that on the green screen layer. It's an effect I like to do, and I've done it with like a computer screen before, but I don't think I've got the beginning shot of this kind of has the moon being blocked by the pirate ship sail at the beginning, but I want it to be another one like that. So I'm gonna have her lean back a little bit further as she takes a step back, like, oh no. See how it looks if when I'll see how that shot looks. It's kind of hard moving a giant tentacle. I want to make sure I don't move it too fast because it's something that's meant to be big and heavy. There we go. I think about this time I'm going to have the second tentacle start to come up. Oh, there we go, yeah. Yeah, that'll look cool. There we go. see how it looks so far. As long as we keep the motion nice and fluid, I feel like this shot's gonna look pretty good. But I feel like this shot is one that very easily could get messed up, so I'm gonna have to pay very close attention to how the tentacles are moving. A little bit too much movement there. Oops. A little bit too much movement there. I think I moved the first tentacle a little too much there. So let's move it back a little bit. Don't like that one either. Oh, so the whole arm's actually moved a little bit too much. There we go. It's only meant to be the top part is kind of moving at this point. There we go. Sorry, I've been a little bit quiet. I guess I'm really focused on this shot, which probably isn't a bad thing. But I'm also probably should try to be at least slightly entertaining while we're live streaming. I hope you're enjoying watching the Kraken's tentacles come to life. I feel like it's kind of like you almost have to focus on each tentacle as if it's a different character. If I remember correctly, though, I remember reading, and then again, like, yes, they're a giant squid, but something like the Kraken, where it's like exclusively trying to bring down boats. I don't know if anything like that's really existed, but apparently, I believe it's in the octopus or the squid that its nerves in its arms actually kind of like almost have segments of their own brain where they like search independently of each other. So I guess that's kind of the vibe I'm trying to go with like the tentacles even kind of get in each other's way a little bit, just like kind of grasping at everything. Because one thing I was actually talking to my brother that I realized is that you'll see a lot of times like in movies or in videos that people have the Kraken attacking and its tentacles know exactly where to go. But the Kraken's eyes are under the water. And as far as I can tell, the Kraken's eyes are actually even under the boat. So they're not going to be able to see everything. Now, granted, am I still, like, presuming some things that the Kraken can see? Absolutely. Like, technically speaking, how on earth does it know that there's a mast here? But for those who are watching the live stream and you get super special behind-the-scenes knowledge, it's because this Kraken has taken down so many boats that it's just the routine at this point. It's like, okay, first you scare them, you eat one dude at the front, and then you take off the mast because it makes them panic. So that's the story, and that's what I am running with. So I believe this only needed to be 67 frames. I'm just going to double check that, because if it is, this shot is actually done. Actually, I think it might have been, I think it was meant to be 65. Yeah, because 24 times 2 is 48. 48 plus 9, 57, 67. Yeah, 67. Also, 67 is right. Trying to get to the right program. There we go. So let's see how it looks so far. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. It's kind of funny. Like I planned a ton for this video, but I guess part of me just didn't realize how difficult it's going to be to animate the tentacles of the Kraken. But it makes sense that it would be difficult. I mean, it's part of a living creature, and it's not like every other Lego minifigure or something that is just the Lego minifigure and has just the simple joints. I'm going to turn off the lights while we're not filming these shots. That way I can save some battery power. And actually, speaking of battery power, my phone's in a good charge. Yeah, it has. I'm going to grab my charger for the lights so I can charge them as we're going. I'll be right back. And I am back. Okay. Looks like it's ready to check the shot. Just going to plug this in. So that we've got one of the lights charging at least. I'm hoping tomorrow I'm out and about for a bit. And while I'm out, I need to remember to grab some USB extension cords so I can charge all my lights while we're filming. There we go. Yep, that one's charging. And let's take a look at this shot. Does it look better in HD? Oh, yes, it does. Man, I don't know why, but media player lags at the moment. But it could be that I'm listening to music, streaming, recording, filming, and editing at the same time. So that could be it. Okay, let's add that shot in. Shot 31. Let's pause the music so I can actually... Okay, yep, it matches up perfectly. So now what we've got to do is just make sure that the green screen works. I feel like there shouldn't be any big issues. Nothing in the shot screams that it's a shade of green, but we shall find out. And I'm not seeing... There's a little bit of that corner I'll have to edit out, but I think that's okay. I don't think the Kraken actually ever crosses that point. Yeah. So that little corner in the screen is going to be fine. That is not an issue. What I am going to do, though, is just go through frame by frame real quick and just make sure that there isn't some giant issue with the green screen, like cutting out someone's face, or like one of the tentacles just disappears. It might look a little bit weird now, like in terms of lighting, but I feel like once I add the background and do some color correction, I think it will look really good. I'm also just realizing now the tentacles are kind of thin, but this is like a really strong, lean Kraken. Plus, these joints were really good, and I kind of wanted to use them for this. So, that shot is done, which means that we can add green here to signify that this shot has been taken care of. It is filmed. And I believe we're actually done with the crow's nest for now. So we're going to put the mast back on the boat and go back to filming in order. But I believe that means we have taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've done 8 out of 78. Only 70 left to go, and the goal is to have this done filming-wise on Sunday. We'll get it. We've got this. Okay. Next shot. I think, yeah, we're just going to go back to filming in order. Okay, so we need a shot of Brickbeard at the helm. And to be honest, we might actually separate part of the ship or remove the mast so we can actually get the angle we want. So I was about to reconnect the crow's nest, but I might actually not do that. Because I think that if we leave the crow's nest unattached, we can remove the mast in front of where Brickbeard is, and it'll give us a better shot. So, let's set up for shot 5. Okay, dragon frame. Let's move over. Nope, not open scene. New scene. And we are on scene 5. Okay, there we go. So time to just set up the shots. I'm going to turn my overhead lights on so I can actually see a little more. And I just realized that my lights are so dim it made almost no difference. But that's okay. If you're hearing the tearing sound, that's because I use duct tape to hold all my set pieces and lighting equipment in place. Stops it from moving. It does leave marks on the table. I literally only use this table for stop motion, so it is okay if it gets wrecked. Okay, that is too bright and the wrong color. Let's just turn that light off for a bit. What I'm actually going to do is while we take this crow's nest apart, I'm going to get rid of the bricks that we used for it. That way, if I clean up as I go, it should make the cleanup easier. And when I'm done, I can just get straight to editing. I think the main thing with editing for this one, there's going to be a lot of sound effects, but I think the main thing that will be time-consuming for editing this one is going to be that almost every single shot, if not every single shot, has a green screen element to it. I think we even have one shot that might actually be a layered green screen shot, so we'll have 2 shots on top of each other, but that is completely okay. Go. But on the positive side, usually when I wanted a cool background like that, I'd film with a computer screen in the background. Doing it this way, once I've set up the green screen, it's just there. So if I can get this to look good, how it is, I might just keep filming this way. And I'll probably still use screens for some shots just because it leads to some cool lighting. But we shall see. But for this video, though, we'll stick to green screen. Future videos have computer screens. In the background. Okay, adding those bricks back where they belong. Put put the tentacles back into the box. Because we're going back to before the Kraken appears now, in terms of timeline of shots. So we can put those back. There we go. Put these bricks back too. One thing I do need to figure out is right now it's telling me I've got one person on the stream, but I'm logged in on my phone and watching, so I don't know if that counts as one person, or if that means that there's someone in addition to myself watching the stream. Because at the moment I'm like, when I'm quiet for a bit, am I like leaving you completely entertained, or when I talk, am I just talking to myself at the moment? Either way, it's good. I'm having a fun time with this. And ironically, I know that, at least with my channel, the later I film, I feel like the more people join in because I get people from other countries. I know yesterday I had a lady from India and a gentleman from Australia, I believe. So, as we go, I'm calling on all night owls and people outside the US to come join the stream and support the making of this video. But anyway, in the meantime, back to Brickbeard. So, one thing I'm realizing is I need to grab some plates to hold the pirate ship in place. Otherwise, it will move whenever I try to move the characters. And for this shot, while yes, the pirate ship is still technically moving, for the sake of editing and filming, it is not. Any movement will be hinted at with sound and post-production movements. And technically speaking, are there going to be people going to be watching this and be like, wait a minute, if I can see Brickbeard right now, where did the mast go? The answer is we moved it so we could film. So, let's see here. Ironically, I think the best thing right now would be to remove both masts. Yeah. So what I will do is actually put the first mast together, the one that we just filmed on the crow's nest. I'll put that one together, then just lift the whole thing off. So I can't find a piece I was using for it. Where did that go? There it is. Because if I lift the whole mast off as a unit, I think that'll make it easier. There we go. I think I just realized the camera's probably shut off by now. Let me do that so you can at least see movement of what I'm working on. I know it's dark at the moment, but at least there's some movement going on now. Look at that, feels wrong. I've got them straight now. Oh no, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that is the correct position. Okay, so we're going to remove the ladders. Not the whole connecting part, I'll forget where it goes. Then move that part. Unhook the front sail. And just there we go. Just lift the whole mast away. Ah, it almost fell to pieces. There we go. Just slide it down in the corner. I know you can't really see that part probably, but I'm about to do it with the mast that we're looking at right now. Okay, it's in pieces. That's okay. I remember how it goes back together, and that's all that really matters. I'm about to put it back together anyway for future shots. There we go. Aha, yes, this is going to be much more doable. And in terms of how I want to balance this, what I'll probably do is just have the pirate ship face forward, and then, didn't have to speak here right now. Have the pirate ship face forward, but then angle the camera so that I don't have to move as much. And then it also just means that the boat just has to connect front onto studs. I don't have to worry about building at an angle. I'll leave the pirates there for now, just so I have a rough general idea of where everyone is sitting. I'm going to actually raise it a little bit and not use flat pieces. That'll provide more clearance for any movement we need once we get to that point. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. There we go. That gives 6 points of connection to the base plate, and I feel like that is plenty. But I'll do some stress test of it once we've got the whole thing mounted. There we go. And if I did it correctly, yep, there we go. Nice and solid. And now we're gonna get nice and zoomed in on old Brickbeard's face. Oops. Let's actually think this is a good height once we zoom in. Might have to move some blue base plates, but that's okay. Yeah, gonna have to move a blue base plate. Let's see how I want to do that. I'm gonna have to step away from the headset that I'm wearing real quick just to get to that base plate and fix that, because that is actually a relatively big setup. I'm gonna turn on the light first. Okay, yeah, that's definitely how I want to do this. Okay, I will be right back. And there we go. Just gonna. There we go. We are back, and I believe the shot looks how I want now. So I've just got to refocus it. Yeah, that's going to look good. Although I kind of do want Brickbeard's face to be more obvious. So what we're going to do is we're going to push in the shot a little bit more, which I realize now that I'm doing that I probably did not need to add the blue. But that's okay. And what I'm going to do is push it in just a little bit more. Yep. Yeah, I think about like that. And I'm going to move Brickbeard to the, well, camera's right a little bit so that his face is more visible. I don't, technically speaking, if he's steering the pirate ship, he should be looking at where he's going a little more. But that way it's more obvious that it is Brickbeard who is the one piloting the ship. And I believe, actually, in terms of lighting, got a little bit of glare on his face. Correct that. Dun, dun, dun. And I know it's subtle, but I've added a blue light right at the corner of the screen. Oops, bumped the camera. Now you can see it. There we go. I might have him stand back a little bit, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. When I pressed him, that need to hold that more solid. Why is that not connecting well? I'm gonna add another 2 points of connection to hold the pirate ship still. Because at the moment when I adjust, it's like it has the connection. Ah, it's one on the back. That's what we need. Turn the boat sideways again real quick. There we go. Yep, now it's the pirate ship's gonna hold still. There we go. And now time to just completely iron out the lighting. What I'm gonna actually do is I believe this light is now fully charged. Yeah, so we're gonna switch positions so that this light is now the one that's charging more. There we go. Now I've got a bit more of a blue light hint to that. Gonna get this light up nice and close so that we've still got a bit of a fill light. Okay. And at the moment, we've actually got the wheel is more in focus than Brickbeard is. There we go. Yep, I think that's how I'm going to set up this shot. I think one thing that would actually add to it is having a light shining on Brickbeard's face so that we can see more detail. Like, still have more light coming from above him, but I think that it would do us a favor if we got a light closer to him. At the moment, this one's really bright, but if we dim this one, I feel like it'll look pretty good. Let's see. Man, let's see. Just move the light a little further back. It's a subtle change, but that adds a little bit more light on his face. So I think I'm gonna keep it like that. Maybe lower this light a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's do a test shot just to make sure that the camera's not moving or anything. Lock the focus in. I think we're gonna actually fine-tune the focus a little bit more on Brickbeard's face. Oh, wrong button. Okay, that's actually a pretty good sign. If going extreme either way is too much, we're in a good spot. There we go. That's a nice, good shot of Brickbeard's face. And he's standing far back enough now that we can actually move his hand and it won't hit the wheel, so the wheel's under control as well. There we go. And now that the focus is all set, we can put it back. And I know I've said several times now that we're ready to start this shot, but this time we are, so we're just going to double check how long it is. I believe it's a longer shot. Yeah, it's, let's see, 5 times 24, 120, 121 frames. But thankfully, this isn't super advanced, and there's so little blue visible in the corner, I'm not going to animate a wave on that, because that would mean that 100% of the water is a wave, which I don't think would look very good. At least in my opinion. Okay. So I'm going to actually have him start with his hand a little higher. I've already seen a potential problem. That wheel moves very easily, so we're going to have to be very gentle around that. Yeah. We're going to have to just be very careful. So I'm going to capture a few frames just to make sure that the set isn't moving. Yep, we've got a little bit of movement from the camera settling into the tripod, I guess. So we're going to capture another 10, see how that looks. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to start another playlist. Okay, let's see how this is looking. There we go, no movement now. Okay. Okay, back to taking regular photos now. Let's take about 6 photos of Brickbeard standing still. Okay, and now we're going to have him lean ever so slightly forward as he reaches for the wheel to move it. And we're just having him kind of idly just holding the helm or whatever. Is it called a steering wheel? I don't know, the helm, the steering wheel. He's going to be idly holding it just to make sure the ship stays on course. Keep going forward. And how are we looking? Yep, And now we're going to have him start to move his hand down a little bit with the movement. And then ever so slightly move the wheel. There we go. Ever so slightly. And that'll work. That'll work great, I think. I hit the wheel a little bit the wrong direction. Let's see. Yep, gotta move it down just a little bit more. I think that's too much. Man, this is really delicate movement on the wheel. Yep, still the wrong direction. Yeah, too much. There we go. And then we'll have him lean just a little bit forward. Just a hair, and then have the wheel just turn. Ah! Such a delicate movement. Oh, why am I using my left hand? I'm right-handed. Let's see if that worked. Oh, it actually worked. Okay, let's have him hold that for maybe, let's see, half a second. Okay, let's see how it's looking so far. There we go. So now what we're going to have him do is, I think the best way to do this. So we're going to have him start to raise his hand and start lifting the wheel again. I think about, there's right, was that? Let's check. Okay, that does move it up, but it's a little too much. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that's a good start to the movement right there. And then we're gonna have him continue to turn it. There we go. How's it looking so far? Yep. Gonna have to adjust that quite a bit, I think. There we go. Then I might not actually have him move his hand the whole time, because it's like you can let it slide a little bit. So that looks... I think that last shot had a little bit too much movement. Just gonna that just a tad. See how that looks. There we go. That feels more natural. And we're gonna have that last about 5 frames. Then we'll have him turn it to his left again. Okay, need it to turn a little bit more. Oops, I accidentally moved the hand the wrong direction. There we go. Ooh, that was too much movement. And just ever so slightly. Then we'll have him hold that for about, probably about a second. Let's check the health of the stream real quick. Okay, looking good. There we go. I had a comment. Ooh, I got a little fancy yellow thing around my name. That's cool. Okay, I like this music, but I need instrumental. Listening to lyrics is making it really hard to focus. There we go. There we go. Oh, hey, Vibe Tribe. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a stream where we are animating a pirate ship about to be attacked by a Kraken. Wedge from San Francisco, thank you for being here. Glad to have you. Let's see, that might have been too much movement. Oh no, that's good. Yeah, to give you a little bit of a backstory on what I'm currently working on is this video that I'm working on. I'm hoping to enter into a contest next week, and it's a very big project to try and finish in a week, but I am determined and I really, really want to be able to enter this. So, hence the title of the stream, I am Speed. So there we go. There we go. Yes, Speed. Yes, I like the octopus emoji. We'll be seeing a lot of those in this stream, I think, as more people join. So I think at this point we're going to have it that whatever's going on with the current has calmed down a bit, and will probably calm down the movement of the steering wheel. And just have it casually going side to side at this point. How late do I stay up working on animation usually? Well, it depends on the video, but for this one, I wouldn't be shocked if I'm up till 3:30 possibly working on this. This one's got a deadline, so I gotta keep going. Generally, it's probably, I should stop at around 2, but I'm probably not gonna do that tonight. It kind of depends. I'm a major night owl. It's not healthy, I know, but that's how I am. There we go. That's seeming to look good. So now what we're going to do is have it stop in that position for 2 frames. Have it go the other direction for a little bit. Oh, that was too much. There we go. That's better. There we go. Trying to move this wheel as gently as possible. If I turn it too much, it looks like he's like steering around and like trying to dodge all these obstacles, which is not what he's trying to do at the moment. I mean, eventually, yes, they will have an obstacle, but he does not know that yet. Though I have technically filmed one of the shots where you can see the Kraken's tentacles. But that's just because I was filming that shot out of order for the sake of simplicity on camera angles. Okay, I'm gonna have this one more photo at this angle. Then let's have him hold it for 5 photos. There we go. Lego Calamari, yes. If the pirates win, there will be Lego Calamari for everyone. But we will find out who wins. Oh, that was way too much movement. Let's see. Yeah, no, that is the wrong direction. We are trying to... So gently... Okay, we want to move it. There we go. That's still technically the wrong direction. Yes, Lego fish bait. Some of the pirates, yes, they're definitely going to be bait. A few of them are not going to make it to the end of the video at the bare minimum. And technically the fate's already sealed because I've written the script. So I already know when each pirate individually will die, with the exception of a few. I have a few randoms to just insert in different scenes here and there. Not too much. See how that looks. There we go. Got about 20 photos left until this shot's finished. And we'll have him hold this for maybe 8 frames. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and let's add a 9th one for good measure. Lego Death Note, their fate was sealed when written down. I actually have not seen Death Note, but from my understanding, if you write down the name in the book, they die. I'm assuming that's what it is. That's what it sounds like. But yes, their fate is sealed. There we go. Oh, was that too much movement? Yes, that was too much movement. There we go. Even then, that might be a little too much. I think we can make that work. Oh, you haven't either. Okay, so they do die if their name is written in the book. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Although, speaking of TV shows, what kind of TV shows do you like to watch, Vibe Tribe? There we go. Just a couple more photos and this shot is finished. Okay, that's this shot finished. So I'm just gonna double check to make sure it looks good. There we go, I'm pretty happy with that. I think some of his motions might be a little quick, but to be completely honest, I've never steered a pirate ship from the, was it 17th or 18th century? Either one, let's go 17th. So while that's rendering, let's have a look at what the next shot is so we can stop planning that. Okay, so I'm going to move the shot to the door of the cabin, which I've actually, the camera's already pretty much set up for that angle. So I am ready to do that one. So speaking of that, I need to make sure that, excuse me. There we go. Okay, this shot is finished. Let's have a look at how it is. There we go. I think it's looking good. So let's dump that into a completion checklist. We are now 9/78 of the way there. I just realized it'd be kind of cool if I could, like, find some kind of progress bar I could put, like, at the top of the screen. So I can, like, track my progress. That'd be cool. I wonder if... I'm sure there's a way to do that. I'll have to figure that out for the next stream. Okay. Chroma key. Don't fail me now. Looks good, I think. Not seeing any glaring issues. Let's see how the motion looks. I'm going to pay close attention to the wheel, just to make sure there's no blurriness around the wheel. A true Jedi bar. That would be awesome. I need to find people who stream. Yes, a true Jedi bar that tracks the progress at the top of the screen. That'd be brilliant. I need to figure out how to do that. Thank you for the idea, Vibe Tribe. I love it. Yeah, looks like that shot is done. So we can... I kind of have a progress bar at the bottom of my screen, but I'm not really counting that. That's just a signifying to me while I'm editing, like, hey, these shots have already been filmed. Go film these ones. Okay, we're up to shot 6, which is filming the Lego version of myself eating an apple. Kind of didn't really, like, plan that as, like, a reference to anything, but I feel like that's kind of a reference to Barbosa. I know that, like, in real life, yes, people eat apples, but as soon as people see apple... Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay. There we go. So, we want it to be, like, let's see. I need to double check how long this shot is first. That'll help me plan it. Looks like a shorter one. It is 25 frames. A lot of the shots are the same length because they're timed to music. I don't have anything copyrighted playing right now, so I can actually play the audio. I'll show you what I mean. So if we play it here, on each big beat, we have a camera angle change. Like that, which will mean that a lot of them are going to end up being the same, what's the word? A lot of the shots will be the same length. So we've got a 25 frame shot. Okay, let's aim it about, you know, let's go with, which one? It really doesn't matter which door I'm standing near. Although I am seeing right now that that is going to lead to a bit of an issue with the background. We can see a bit of a blue brick sticking out. Let's see if we can move that. I mean, I'm not going to be touching that side, so I really feel like as long as I don't hit the table, my setup like that should be fine. You need to grab a Lego apple, so I'm going to put my headset down so I can reach what I need. I kid you not, when I was grabbing the apples, I almost grabbed a green apple, completely ignoring the fact that I am currently using a green screen, which means that, yeah, the green screen would have destroyed the apple, which would have definitely been counterproductive to what I am trying to do here. There we go. Now we can have myself eating the apple. There we go. Put myself probably about here. Looks like I have to have my character bent forward a little bit. How does that look on camera? Looks like we actually need to lower the gaze a little bit more. I'll have another pirate chilling near the door, I think. Oh, this guy right here. Good old Benbow. Gonna definitely need to move my lighting, though, to account for the fact that now... Let's see, if I move that like this... Let's have a look. I'm also realizing if we move the camera angle down just a little bit, we don't have to green screen this shot. Oh, there's technically a little bit of green screen in the corner. Do we want to just... I think I might just zoom it in a little bit. Just because if we can have a shot with no green screen, that'd save us a little bit of time in the editing room. There we go. How low... Oh. Sensei we voiced green. Oh, hey, Lego. Glad to see you here. How long will the full animation be? Let's see. I actually have that, my plan pulled up right over here. It is going to be... Including the outro, 3 minutes and 21 seconds. But the outro is going to be a very simple shot, because that's just a still shot. But yeah, so 3 minutes, 21 seconds, which I believe accounts to about 4,000 photos. So we're technically running behind schedule, but we will get there. It is going to be fine. There we go. Well, I think I'll get faster as I go, to be honest. Adjusted the lighting a little bit, and I think it actually improved the shot. Makes it a little easier to see. One thing I've learned is that in previous night scenes that I've done before in my stop motions, they were good dark, but they didn't show up very well on all screens. Now, granted, I still want my night scenes to look dark, like it's nighttime. But I don't want to have to deal with... Man, I completely lost my train of thought. I don't have to deal with people not being able to see the shot because I made it too dark. And I'm just realizing that because we moved the camera so it can't see the green screen anymore, because it's just going to be seeing ocean, I can actually have myself eating a green apple. So I'm going to go grab that apple real quick and switch it over. There we go. Aha! I found a green apple. Switch that over. Technically, the minifigure I used for myself also usually wears green pants, but he's definitely going to move at least a little bit by the green screen at some point during the animation. So I am not going to mess with him wearing his usual green pants. Let's see, should I stand that close? Or... Probably that way. He's got a sword sticking out of his back on the sheath on his back, so I don't want him to be stabbing the pirate next to him. It's considered bad etiquette to stab people while you're eating. Okay, now... I might actually have to move him a little bit to the right. Definitely that the guy doesn't get too close to being stabbed. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking that looks pretty good. Okay, so we're just going to do a few practice captures just to make sure there's no motion in the shot that I'm not accounting for. Oh, it is saying I could configure this a little better. Quite often, though, when it says that, it's wrong. Let's see, is there anything here I want to change? To be honest, nothing I can think of. I like the lighting. I like the focus. Yeah, I'm not going to change anything. I'm going to leave that setting how it is. Let's see, any movement? A little bit, so let's capture another 10 frames. Just to get rid of that movement. There we go. Now we don't have movement. There we go. Okay, and generally speaking, I like to have sometimes the character standing still at the beginning of a shot. But since this one is only 25 frames, we're just going to have movement straight away. So there's frame 1, and now I've got to animate myself eating the apple. Myself. Oops, that's not what I wanted. It might be a little too much movement. Let's see. Oh no, that's not bad. He's really hungry, so he's lifting the apple pretty quickly. Maybe I will actually adjust that just there. There we go. That's actually still quite a bit of movement. So I think that'll be plenty. So for those who are in the chat at the moment, I've got a bit of a questionnaire for you, and as people join in and stop by for a bit, I'm going to ask a few people these. Your question for the day is, so this video, there's going to be a Kraken attacking the pirates. What percentage of the pirates do you think will survive to the end? If you happen to be a relative living in my house, please do not comment if you already know the answer. But for everyone else, if you could try to guess what percentage of the pirates are going to make it to the end of the video. I'm curious to see what people think. The consensus in last night's stream is that the Kraken was going to win. So I think, just trying to remember who it was. I think it was XVR predicted everyone dies. So we'll see if he's correct. Maybe you've got a percentage you'd like to put. Okay, Lego is also predicting that 0% of the pirates survive. Man, you guys don't have very much faith in the pirates. You literally said that as I'm animating the pirate version of myself. Do you really think I'm going to animate my own character to die in this video? I mean, I might. That is a completely legitimate concern, but just, it's kind of ironic. Let's see, how's this shot looking? In the movie, only Will survives. That is true. This is not, however, based on, ironically, so obviously the inspiration for a Kraken attack comes from Pirates of the Caribbean. I have intentionally watched as many of, I think I watched the top 10 most viewed Lego Kraken attack videos on YouTube to make sure that I don't end my video how either most YouTubers do or how the movie does. So in the movie, you've got one Kraken scene where Will's the only one that survives. Then there's another one where they use the explosives to make it run away for a bit, but then it comes back and eats Jack Sparrow. But thankfully he comes back, because he always comes back. So those are the only endings I can confirm will not be the ending of this one, because I intentionally made sure that it does not end how someone else has done it. You're already putting a tombstone in front of Lego Kris? You're predicting his death? Man, that is savage. Yikes. Man. Rip me, I guess. Man, if I actually die in this video and you're here when I animate that, if that's what's happening, you're gonna get such a kick out of that, aren't you? I mean, fair enough. Because if that does happen, you predicted it. Oh man. Go. I am hoping tonight, though. Ooh, I don't want it to happen, but I fear the worst. Okay, I'll take that. So you don't necessarily want it to happen, but you do fear the worst. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. That feels a little more supportive. But we shall see what happens. I am hoping tonight, depending on how much of the stream you're able to stick around for, I do hope we get to at least the first pirate's death. Because, I do need to make a lot more progress than I have over the past few days. But I have a lot of time on Friday and Saturday. So I am hoping to make a lot of progress then. Okay, and I believe that's actually about to be the shot. So he takes a bite, puts it back up. Yeah, I like that shot. There we go. And the nice thing is when I export this one, I don't have to do a green screen test. No green screen required. That is going to be nice. And I just realized that I accidentally wrote a really difficult shot in for later. According to the script, there's one point where you can see someone looking up at the crow's nest, which means I'm either going to have to, like, hope that the green screen's high enough where I can do that already, or I might have to, put the whole pirate ship sideways while I film, which would be a little tricky. Man, I know I pointed it out already, but Windows Media Player is very glitchy when you're live streaming, which is fair enough, I guess. I don't think it was made for that. So let's drop this shot in. Let's see. Okay, is the correct length. No green screen shot to test. Okay, sounds good. Looks like a good shot. Okay, next shot is Caspian asleep on the rigging. So we're going to put the masts back up for this shot. Okay. There we go. So we've done 10. We are 10/78ths of the way there. We got this. We got this. Progress. Okay, time to add the masts back up to the ship. And I just realized, I don't know if I have the eyes. I think the only sleeping face I have is a girl's face, and Caspian's a dude. So I might have to just add a sleeping sound effect and then just angle his head so that you can't see that he's not actually asleep. There we go. Putting that back together. Looking to add both the masts since they're not visible in this shot. There we go. Move those lights around because that's not how it looks. I just realized I'm going to be right back. I got to grab a weapon because Caspian has a certain weapon. And it's pretty big, so he can't pull it out of his pocket. So I'll be right back. I better grab a musket. Okay, we're up to shot 7. So let's open A new scene. So right now we're going to be animating. It's going to be a mostly solid shot. But we're going to be animating a shot of Caspian, who's one of the crewmates, asleep in the rigging. And he's going to be sleeping with his rifle next to him as well. And I guess kind of like I'm going to give like a basic backstory for characters during the stream, because why not? Because it'd be cool. So in my head, Caspian's like ex-naval military, and something happened where he was disgraced, I don't know, and he is now a pirate and he's living on the run, and that is why we've got a really well military trained person in here. Did I just hear knocking? I'm not sure. There we go. Technically speaking, that'd be I'm putting this together wrong. Generally, I avoid having a chain in the stop motion, but this is the one that holds a sail up. I just realized I need to make sure I angle it the correct way. I'll be right back, guys. Mom just not. Oh. Okay, guys, I'm back. And what I was going to check was going to the Fillmore and check in the opening shots which way the sail was angled. Okay. I can recreate that. So it's going to be... There we go. Ah. Go. I think I put that together wrong. Yeah, there we go. It's fixing that angle. There we go. Adding the chain, holding the front sail. There we go. That makes it correct. I just got to look at the camera angle. Going back to dragon frame. Yep, that looks right. I'm going to have him leaning on this side with the gun on the outside, just so that it's a little easier to see him. I'll add probably like a snoring sound as he sleeps. There we go, just making sure this is nice and stable. I think I'm good to add this light, move that around a bit. Yeah, put that back to green screen. Add my fill light from the top. Try to make sure there's not any glare. There we go. And then add one about here so that there's some blue light on the sails. Add another light about here. I'm gonna actually switch some of my lights around. Have the blue light hanging up nice and high. And just that up here. Go. Yeah, about there, I think. Wonder if we actually change my blue light at the bottom to a change it to, there we go, and just power that down a bit. There we go. I like that. That looks nice. And since he's sleeping, I'm gonna have him like just cape over his shoulder a little bit. He's sitting up pretty straight for someone who's sleeping, but his head can't go any further back than that without going into the mast. And that is not something that'll work. I kind of want to experiment with getting this to be a darker blue light. No, that's getting it a purple. I kind of like that. Yeah, make it a little more in the face. There we go. Okay, now time to just adjust the focus a little bit. Animating Caspian. He's asleep, so it's going to be a mostly stationary shot. And I just realized I think I have this on manual focus right now. There we go. Perfect. By having this establishing shot where we've established that this cool looking pirate is in the mast with a gun even though he's asleep, once the fighting starts and we see the guy out here with a gun, we already have a slight attachment to him. Even though the attachment is just, this guy looks cool and he was in the rigging, it gives you some connection to the pirate. This isn't a full hour-and-a-half movie, so I'm going to try to show as much of the crew before everything goes down so that people are like, oh no, not that pirate. My favorite pirate just became Kraken food. Okay, let's test to see how we're doing on movement. Looks good. And I'm not actually planning to really add any movement to this. So I suppose I could have just kept that since there wasn't any movement. What I'm going to do is double check how long this shot is. But someone who's sleeping isn't really going to be moving. So we've got 23 photos to capture. It would be cool to be able to do like animating the sails like moving in the wind a little bit, but that would be really hard to do. Fabric in stop motion is just generally difficult. There's not really easy way to do movable fabric. There's definitely ways to do it, but especially on a Lego scale, it is not something that is easy to do. And I'd rather the sails look steady and smooth than trying to really glitchy, kind of jittery attempt at making the sails move. And after that, I'm gonna switch my cable in which light is charging, because one of them is actually at full, which is good. But tomorrow, hopefully, I'll remember to stop by Best Buy, get the extension cords I need so I can charge all my lights all at once and have the camera at a greater distance from my computer. If I get all that done, then I can have it nice and easy. There we go. Time to export movie. And this is a nice short shot, so the render time shouldn't be too bad. What I might do to add a little hint of movement is when I add in the sky, have it just barely moving in the background. Either way, I'm not too worried about how we do it. Okay, import media. I believe this is my 10th. No, this is the 11th shot. 1, 2, yeah. Yep. So this is our 11th shot finished. Let's see how it looks. Okay, I'm just going to extend that so I can make sure that the green screen is doing its work. I think it took... Oh, wow. The mast there. Thankfully, though, what I am going to do... Usually, I wouldn't do this if there was any movement on the shot. But I'm noticing we've got a little bit that it's losing here and some here. But I'm not too worried about it. Because there's no movement, I'm just going to, like, do a cutout of it. Actually, it's got a smart cutout. How does that work? Click to start smart cutout. Let's have a look. Let's experiment a little bit. So is it... It's cutting out the things I don't want. Let's see if that's working. I feel like it accidentally selected part of his face. Yeah, let's see if this works. I'm curious to see. Fomori is constantly adding new things to this, which is cool. It's just a matter of learning them all. Yeah, I don't think this is at the same level as the green screen thing. So let's see. Oh, wait a minute. We meant to erase those. Ha! Nah, we're not going to worry about that. Do we want to save it? No. But yeah. So for chroma key, this is going to need some touching up. That is interesting because it is far away from the green screen. It's interesting we're getting reflected green right along here. But if we need to, since it's a steady shot, we can just cut around it. But I am going to add a note to myself to adjust chroma key. There we go. Okay. And let's see how the video is looking so far altogether. Because now we've actually got the beginning is going pretty good, I think. In fact, let's add some sound. That way you guys can hear what it's sounding like so far. I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's looking good. Okay, so next shot, we are animating Kevin, who is standing at the front of the ship near the stern. And then we're going to have a front side front shot of big ship coming towards camera. When I say big ship, it just means not using the micro scale model I made. They've got side shot of the crew. Don't remember what shot 11 is. Ah, a bird's eye shot of the crow's nest, which is something I've totally planned out, and that's definitely possible. We might have to adjust that one. But we shall see. Kevin standing at end of stern. Okay. I will be right back. I'm just going to take a quick break to grab a drink, but I will be right back. Hello, my friends. I am back. Got a drink and I am ready to go back to animating. So, we're up to scene 8, which from memory is Kevin standing at the end of stern. Which, if I did my research correctly, that's the front of the ship. 25 frame shot. So let's begin scene 8. Okay, and I think I know how I want to do this. I'm going to move my lighting around. Actually plug in one of my lights to charge for a bit. Yep. There we go. Okay, so gonna definitely gonna have to lower the camera. So let's lower it. I think one entire level. There we go. Set them up. We have a nice shot of the light and the table. There we go. That is who we're trying to see right there is Kevin at the front of the ship. And my connection to the computer prohibits me from moving any further forward from the camera, which means I'm actually going to have to unplug the charger for now. This is why I need to remember to buy another extension cable. Camera's about to unhook for a moment, but it will be back in just a second. Go. Adding in the extension. And it should come up about now. If I did that right. Yes, there we go. And now we can add. We can move the camera more. There we go. If I can get away without moving the boat more often than not, it's going to save me a lot of time in between shots. Usually I'd film all the similar angles at the same time, but just given the fact that a lot of this boat gets damaged as we go, it's more convenient if I film this entire thing in order, which is definitely not how I would usually do it. It's not even something I necessarily recommend, but it's gonna, I think, work for this video. And that's the main thing, is it works for each individual video. Okay, so we're actually gonna switch this one. Nope, not to flashing lights. That is not gonna help us with stop motion. There we go. And we're gonna turn this down because, dude, that is bright. Okay. Dimming the light, dimming the light, dimming the light. I think we might actually... I think that'll work pretty well, actually. I'm going to just adjust Kevin's face so that he's looking straight ahead. Ah! He fell off. Oh, look, here's Kevin standing right near the edge of the ship. Nothing could ever go wrong in a video titled The Kraken Attacks when you've got someone staring into the water at the edge of the ship where no one else is. This guy is totally safe. No harm will come to Kevin the Pirate. I know I pointed out in yesterday's stream, but I love how you can just see copyright, the Lego group on the sail of the ship right there. That's just so funny. And I do not mind. Like, that's not something that is bothering me at all. I think that is hilarious. I think I'm gonna have them... Yeah, and then kind of look down. Maybe he spotted the Kraken before everyone else. If they had to listen to Kevin... more pirates would be alive by the end of this video. But we shall see what Kevin's fate is. Will he be fine? Did I lie? Is he actually about to die? We shall see. Come in. Hello. My mom is now joining us for the stream, which means you should subscribe and comment below. I don't think anyone's actually here right now, but that's okay. It's too early in the day. All my subscribers are night owls and do not sleep. But yeah, would you like to... I'd like to introduce you to this character. I actually named it in your honor. Oh. This is Kevin the Pirate.
Oh, I shouldn't say that, because what if there's somebody named Kevin?
Yeah, you can't say how much you don't like the name Kevin. There could be someone named Kevin watching right now.
I don't prefer the name Kevin, but I'm sure there's many lovely people named Kevin.
This is one of them. What do you think's about to happen to Kevin?
He's probably gonna die.
See, what makes you think that? Like, what logistically?
Kill everybody.
I'm not killing everybody. Wait, you mean in this video or like?
I'm not allowed to give spoilers.
No, we're not going to spoil how many pirates actually survive to the end. Although, would you like to hear what people have guessed for pirate survival rate?
How many pirates do you have?
I have. Well, if I pull up the list, it says how many of them die. I have. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pirates. So the prediction rate has been 0% and 0%. Everyone thinks that the Kraken is going to win and get a bunch of juicy num-nums. That is exactly how they put it.
Yeah. Wow.
So
that might be.
The only hint that I've told them is that it doesn't end like any Kraken attack video I've seen. So it's not going to be like Pirates of the Caribbean. There's no like, oh, I think the only thing I said is it's not just one survivor, and it's not them blowing up the Kraken and the Kraken runs away, because that's boring. So,
and predictable.
So being not predictable.
What's up with his mustache? It's massive.
Well, you see, it's funny. And it falls into the rule of cool. Is it necessarily realistic? No, but it's cool and or funny, which means I do it. He's technically got like the classic smile underneath, and his mustache completely covers his mouth.
You can't even see his.
No, you can't see it all. But right now, I'll show you. I don't think I've shown you that I do this. So there's this setting where you can check to see if there's any motion detected. So you can test to make sure that your set isn't moving, because like the camera's still settling or something, and there's a little bit of movement, but it's already stopped. So now I can delete those, and I can take the actual photos. Oh, and do you want to see my progress? So here is the so everything with green underneath it is stuff that I've done. So I have filmed 11 shots so far, and I've just got that many left.
That's all.
Yeah, just 67 left. Lego is still here. We do have someone still here. I'm glad you're here, Lego.
Hi, Lego.
My mom says hi to you. This is my friend Lego. He predicted my death. I was animating myself eating an apple, and he was like, "Well, in the movies, only one survives. Rip Lego Kris." And he doesn't want me to die, but he fears the worst. So, but
yeah,
he thinks that I'm gonna kill off my own character in my own video.
He's smart.
What if my character just turns out to be an absolute boss and just like kills the Kraken single-handedly? Like that could happen.
It could.
It could.
It really could.
It totally could happen. But if I click to around here, it'll give spoilers to what actually is gonna happen. So I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, I should probably get back to animating.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go to bed like a normal person.
I am a normal person. I just go to bed like 8 hours later.
Good night.
Good night. Love you, Mom.
Love you too.
I'll see you. I was about to say see you in the morning, but I will see you tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be morning.
All right, have fun.
Oh, I'll have fun. It's Lego, there's pirates, and things are about to get eaten. God is good. All the time. Love you too, Mom. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this is a 25-second shot. And we can start taking photos now. Let's turn the music back on. Let's see, I think I'm going to capture maybe... have him stand still for 4 frames. Absolutely, Lego. God is good all the time. I say that to my mom every night before we go to bed. It's one of my favorite expressions. I also end, I think any video that I end, like long form, that's usually my outro. I'll say, have a good one and remember God is good. I like it. I think it's a good reminder, good outro, good testimony. It's a very good reminder for life in general. Okay, so let's have Kevin the pirate continue to bend down a little bit. Ah, his hat's moving. I think I moved him too much. He moved the rigging a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna have him stand a little differently, otherwise he's gonna rip up the railing and it will just be moving the whole shot. So let's actually... No, he's gonna be standing weirdly, like with his hands like perfectly by his side. Why someone would do that next to a place where they could fall, I don't know. But as is about to be illustrated, Kevin might not be the brightest person here. Oh, there we go. Now he can maybe have him stand about here. Does that look like he's looking... Oh yeah, that actually, honestly, from that angle, it actually looks better. Improvement. My only worry is it's very easy to bump that sail, and I'm worried that it will move a little bit too much. I'm gonna move that light a bit so there's not so much glare on his head. What time zone am I in? I think the Chicago time zone. But to put it simply, it is 11:28 p.m. So half an hour till midnight. There we go. But time is relative. The time is to animate, so I will animate regardless of what time it is, unless it's morning. I don't like to be up in the morning. Thankfully, my work right now is in the afternoon, so it actually works with my schedule that I like really well. I believe this is a 25 frame shot. Kind of forgotten. Yes, 25 frames. So let's have them slightly forward. That's too much. There we go. So, like, a question for you. Do you have any stop motion videos of your own that you're planning to make anytime soon? No pressure either way if you're not, like, working on one right now. I'm not going to be like, no, you must be working on 24/7. Just curious if you're making anything right now. I really liked your Rapture video, by the way. It was very good. The movement of your character's hat as it fell down was very good. It was a very natural, like, the wind motion made a lot of sense. It was very good. I was honestly very impressed. A Star Wars one? That would be fun. Star Wars is fun to do. I need to do a Star Wars video eventually. I think I realized I was looking at my videos. I've done crossover with Star Wars and other characters, but I haven't done that many dedicated just Star Wars videos. I think I did... My last one that was purely Star Wars, I think was The Other Mandalorian. Which is funny. So I made a video like years and years ago when the first season came out called The Other Mandalorian. And I was on YouTube the other day. No, I was on Bricks in Motion. And it would... What my plan was... Yeah, I was on Bricks in Motion looking around, and someone else had a video called The Other Mandalorian about someone who keeps getting confused from the one from the show, which is really funny. So we both have the same idea, just completely at different times independently. Did I see the video with the clones? I haven't watched it yet. I watched all your stop-motion shorts. I haven't watched your long-form videos yet, but I will. I am subscribed, and I will watch all your stop-motions. As long as I don't get too busy. But right now, I definitely have time. So I will watch that. Okay, let's see. He's looking down. Just one more frame of him moving. Oh, no problem, Lego. I liked watching your stuff. It is good content. Thank you for making it. I enjoyed watching it. So, Lego, what's your favorite kind of Lego to collect? I think for me, my favorite Lego to collect would be between Star Wars and Minecraft. I really like both of them. And then Castle. Definitely Star Wars for you. Nice. that's an all-around solid theme. Even when I look at like Lego Star Wars sets that aren't the best, almost all of them are still really good. But I think sometime I really need to rebuild it. But I've got the Death Star. But when I moved here from Australia, it fell apart, and I just haven't put it back together yet. I'm thinking about live stream building it. But if I wait till I monetize it, I can kind of turn it to, like, to a donation challenge thing where if like people donate money, it like hinders me building, which I think would be funny. Used to be into Lego City Police. That's a good solid theme too. I don't have very much city, but the city lately has been really impressive. Like, it is very cool. That's another Lego theme that just all around is usually really solid. Okay, I feel like I was about to say I don't think anything's going to be reflecting green light, but I'm thinking right there when we hit chroma key, I think that's going to turn pink. But let's find out. Oh, I chroma keyed the pink. There's no green to edit out of the pink. That would not work. Okay, chroma key. Yep, I knew it. I feel like that's something I can fix in post, but it's definitely an issue I'm going to have throughout this video. What's crazy is that the pirate ship is actually pretty far away from the green. So I'm surprised that it's having trouble with reflections. But by and large, as far as editing goes, there's definitely worse things I'd have to take care of. So I'm going to have to figure out the best way, though, to eventually stop the reflections from being an issue. Because if they keep being an issue, it's going to be very tedious editing all of that. But anyway, on to the next shot. And that's a, let's see, 123 frame shot of the pirate ship approaching the camera. Ooh, that'll be fun. And I think I just figured out how I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to film that backwards so that I have it start as close as it possibly can to the camera and then go backwards and reverse the footage. But we'll see. It'll depend on how wide of a shot it is. Okay, so let's... Oh, I forgot to move this. I'm hoping I'll try and see if I can figure out a way to do it. But what I'd like to do is add a little progress bar at the top of the screen where we can see how much of the video is done. It'd be a cool way to mark the passage of time and then also just to mark my progress. Okay. New scene. Scene 9. Yeah, I believe we're 11 shots down now. Yep. Oh no, we're 12 shots down. Awesome. Okay, so gotta modify the pirate ship again. Put all the masts and sails back on, because at the moment I don't have the back sails on. Although whatever. I'm sure there's a technical term for what the back sails are called. I don't know. I want to say on the aft, like AFT. But I don't know if I've got that right. That is purely guesswork. And that could very well be wrong. Okay. There we go. And now what I better do, I probably should have done this before I put the mask back on. Got to take the bricks off the bottom of the boat and make it smooth again so that I can actually move the pirate ship. Come on. Ah, there we go. Go. Okay, that's how that is. Okay, so I'm gonna see if we can have a shot with the pirate ship approaching. To be honest, how that is right now actually looks pretty cool, but we're gonna zoom that out as much as we can without it looking ridiculous. Okay, so we can't go much more than that. I wonder, would it be cool to have a shot of like the crossbone sail coming close to the camera? Let's see. So we've got like to have it be a shot of the ship approaching the camera. Let's see. If I go to Dragon Frame right now, let's see. How far can I pull the pirate ship before it's completely out of frame? Oh, it can go quite far. Okay, we can actually... This will actually look pretty cool if I do this right. Yeah, I think that might actually... And by doing it this way, there's no, there shouldn't be an issue trying to speak, thinking out loud. I shouldn't have an issue with it running out of space. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab another base plate to cover the right side. Okay, there we go. We've got another base plate now. The base plate's starting to drift a little bit. Now that it's not really attached to anything. We're about to fix that, though. Okay, let's see. How does that look? Yeah, perfect. That looks nice. It's kind of a temptation to make the pirate ship, like, line up perfectly with the camera. But I kind of like how it is where it's sailing, like, right by the camera. I think that'll look pretty cool. Then I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna have a blue light pointed at it. And then bright lights above it. So that the shot is nice and bright. The one thing I do know, though, is in previous shots where I've shot from this angle, I've had a lot of problems with the blue fading into the green. So I'm hoping that with really bright lights that problem will kind of go away. Thankfully, though, there shouldn't be anything moving in this shot. At least anything moving extensively. I've got a bit of a shadow right about there. Does that fix it? There we go. Okay, one thing I'm trying to figure out now is I want this blue light kind of like this. Yeah. I'm literally balancing it on a roll of duct tape. That should work. I'd add waves on this shot. However, I'm not going to for one reason. Because technically speaking, the waves should be going towards the back of the ship because the ship's been sailing against the waves. And if I do it that way, the waves will go into the green screen and they're already transparent. Unless I just change the direction of the waves, I don't think that'd be too much of an issue. But then the pirate ship would have to go over them. I'm just going to not do waves for the one shot. I think it'll be okay. Plus it does take a lot of time. And while I do want it to be high quality, it also has to be something I can finish on time. Okay, I'm going to see if I can get it to go a little further. Because the further back I can get it, the more room I have for it. I originally toyed with actually filming this shot in reverse, but I think I've got plenty of room to where I don't have to do that. So let's just film it regularly. Yeah, got almost all the lights set how I want them to be. Maybe I'll just... There we go. That's enough blue light if I just lie down the light like this. There's still a hint of it. Okay. What I'm actually going to do now is adjust the focus, though with the range everything's at. And I just noticed technically you can see a brick in the corner that should not be super visible. But it is literally in the bare corner and it holds the thing steady, so I'm just going to push this in ever so slightly. There we go. Just move it vertically a little bit. No, I don't know if I actually want to do that. Kind of want the whole shot. The blue's barely visible. I'm not going to worry about it. I think it'll be fine. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out if I want to adjust the focus as the ship moves. Maybe if I adjust the focus so that this part is in focus. Although I'm noticing now that they get out of the light. Don't really want the lights moving. Maybe if I set the lights up like this and just have it shine straight at the set, that might actually look better. Let's try that. Okay, so right now, if we do it that way. Let's see. If I set the focus so that the middle of the ship is in focus right now, I think that should set us up for success about there. Maybe just adjust a little bit more. There we go. So let's capture 10 frames to make sure the motion is consistent. We're not having any issues there. I'm gonna test something for the stream. I've heard that talking in chat boosts the algorithm so people come to your live stream. So I'm just gonna type for a little bit, see if it makes more people join. Summoning viewers. This is purely an experiment. I don't know if that's actually how it works. Aha, Lego's still here. Yay. I'm just checking to see. I'm just doing an experiment to see if I've heard that when you type in chat, it suggests the live stream to more people, but I don't know how accurate that is. So I'm just experimenting. You have been summoned. Yay. There we go. Okay, well, it's done that shot. I wonder, do I actually want to adjust anything on this? Well, first, let's just make sure that there's no motion that we don't want. Looks good so far. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's barely anything. Looks like the movement has settled down. Although, let's see. Do I want to adjust this at all? Yeah, I think that will be fine. Nah, I'm gonna put that back to how it was. There we go. Time to push the pirate ship back a little bit. Just as long as it doesn't fall off the table. There we go. And we're just gonna have it make a straight line as it goes. Okay, and I believe this shot is relatively long. Let's see how long it is. I want to say it's 5 seconds. 123 frames. So yeah, about 5 seconds. So we're gonna move this ship barely between each shot. Here we go, animating a pirate ship. La da 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 dee. Ever so slowly going forwards. It's shimmying a little bit. I think I just realized I'm gonna start this shot again. Because I think what I can do, yeah, I'm going to extend this part at the front, holding it so that I can pull it a straight line easier. So I just need a really long piece. There we go, that'll work great. Just add a bunch of smooth tiles to it. I think I should have more of them somewhere. There we go. Coming back around. hopefully with this temporary modification I'm making, it'll make it easier to pull the pirate ship. And one of the lights just died. That should not be happening. That one I just charged. How is it already dead? Dude, that's not good. Man, the other one's built. Did I accidentally charge the same one twice in a row? That leads to a dilemma. If I want that to be running, I have to move my computer so we can charge the lights. I can't believe I missed that. One of my lights is almost dead. That's not good. There we go. Okay, now we've got a light again. Adding piece here. There we go. That should make it a lot easier to pull and push the pirate ship. Something just fell. Hopefully that wasn't anything important. My chair just fell apart. No! A bolt just fell out. My armrest. No! Is that what fell out? Did like a nut fall out of the chair? Okay, looks like we got it all organized though. Okay, there we go. Now my chair's not falling apart. I'm noticing a lot of green still on the base plate, but we have to make something. Okay, let's try put a little further forward. Put a little further forward. Little further forward. This modification will work, but it makes my starting position very, very close. But I think that should be okay. That does mean I'll adjust the focus to start even closer to the camera then. Oh, there we go. Camera is still in a great position. Okay, this is gonna have to be the most delicate moving shot in order to make this last long enough, but I think we can do it. Tempting to actually bump down the frame rate for a shot, but I do not do that anymore. Because that would be too easy. We don't do easy. There we go. This is making it much easier to pull it straight and not have the boat shimmy side to side like it was on the previous attempt. Oops, I think after I said that, it did shimmy a little bit. But it's less noticeable, and I can live with that. A little bit of glare in the minifigure of myself hanging on the rigging, but I think it should be okay once it's been color graded and corrected. Plus, I mean, he's made out of plastic. They're gonna reflect some light. Man, I'm noticing there's even hints of green on here. I'm gonna have to figure out how other animators avoid the green reflecting, because that front of the pirate ship isn't even close to the green segment. I do not know what's going on there. I'll definitely do some research on that once this video is done. Do some experimentation. I think, yeah, that's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Especially once we add, like, a lot of stop motion, it doesn't look super great until you add your music, your sound effects, and in this case, the entire background. So I think this is a video that will actually look better. Like, much better. Well, I mean, all videos this way, but once it's fully edited, I think this shot will actually look really good. And even now, it doesn't look bad. It's just probably like, I don't know. But that's just how it is sometimes. You gotta just have faith in the process. Okay, we are 1/6 of the way through this shot. But thankfully, the movement on this shot is really simple. It's just tedious. But that honestly speaks to all stop motion. But I still love it. I know it's tedious, it takes a long time, but I love this so much. And the fact that for this summer, my job has been teaching stop motion, which has been wonderful. I've enjoyed it thoroughly. There we go. Okay, so we got the first second of footage. I think it's looking good. Will there be a live stream tomorrow night? I am planning to. I'll probably actually start it a lot earlier, so probably start early afternoon. And then, yeah, I'll probably stream till late tomorrow night again. So I would, most likely, Lego, I would expect a live stream tomorrow for quite a lot of the day, and then Saturday for a huge chunk of the day. So, yes, there will be a live stream tomorrow. And it will go into the night. The only thing I'm slightly considering is I don't know if I want to live stream the end of this video, just because I don't know if I want people to be completely surprised by the end of the video. But I also really like having you guys here while I'm working. It's really nice. Oops, that was a little bit too much. Okay, Lego. Thank you for being here as long as you have. It's been great having you here. Have a great night. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow if you're able to stop by. And thanks again for being here and for showing me your videos too. I really enjoyed that. Have a great night. See you, Lego. For a split second, I thought I accidentally bumped the camera. That was like a small heart attack there. My hand caught on the cord connecting my camera to my computer. And I thought that it yanked the camera, but thankfully it did not. That would, oh man, that would have been sad. One, because I don't want to restart the shot again. And two, because I really, for the sake of time, it would be nice if I don't have to repeat too many shots. See here. There we go. The boat shakes a little bit, but I mean it is on the ocean, so that's okay. To be honest, what would probably actually make it easier to stop the shaking is if I had it actually subtly go in a direction. Like if I had it subtly go to the right a little bit. That might have been a little too much, but that's okay. As long as we just casually keep moving it that direction. I think that'll look pretty good. If I do say so myself. Oh, I think that might have been a little too much. Yeah, let's bump that back a little bit. There we go. Thinking next video I'm gonna do one that isn't so heavy on green screen. Just to make it a little easier on myself. Let's see. There we go. Looks like it's just slightly turning port side. I think I've got about 40 photos left of this shot, which is nice because that means that we are making progress. I realized I said 40 photos way too soon. We're almost at frame 83, which means then we'll have 40 photos left to take. I said it way too early. We had 50 left when I said it the first time. What I'm actually going to do is after this one's finished, I think I'm going to make a quick short plugging this live stream and be like, hey, I'm live now. You should come join the live stream and see if I can get some more people. We need all the people for 2 reasons. 1, it's cool to have lots of people and it makes me feel like I'm like an actual YouTuber. I suppose that's 2 reasons. And then the 3rd reason is, man, it boosts watch time so much. So I would love to have as many people as possible. Let's see here. Go. Got about 30-ish photos left. You know what? I'm going to try and make it so that there's some music on the stream. Let's see. There we go. Because I believe I've got a playlist saved that would work for background music. Let's see, ambient? How does that sound? Maybe if I got like this is like disco bop music. I just turned it down really quiet. Is there a volume just for this? Yes. Let's see how that sounds. Okay. Desktop audio. Okay, I'm gonna see how that sounds. Okay, I'm gonna see how that sounds. I just realized it's gonna keep looping the audio. But I think that's okay. I think I've got it now so that there's music that you guys can hear. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna check something. If you can understand me, just give a thumbs up. Okay, so here we go. Mic check, just to make sure the music's not too loud. Mic check, Here we go, testing audio. And let's get back to animating. There we go. Okay, thank you, Caden, for the mic check. I appreciate that. There we go. That way it's a little more interesting for when... I don't think we have anyone actively in the chat at the moment, but for when we do get people again, because I know soon we'll have people from India and Australia waking up soon, and I've got a few people from there that were hoping to join the stream today. Oh, it's lagging right now. Computer's getting overloaded a bit. That's okay. So we can actually... I'm gonna close Spotify because if I accidentally play the music on Spotify, I'll get a copyright claim. And I am not streaming for this long just to get a copyright claim. That'd make me very sad. There we go. Once this shuts, then I'm going to see how my lights are doing battery-wise. Because if they get too low, it actually dims the lights, and that would be not very good to have in the middle of the video. Thankfully, though, none of these are looping shots, so it wouldn't be too noticeable, but I'd still like to avoid having that issue if we can. One thing I was just thinking that would be a really cool thing to be able to have in a video. It'd be so expensive. If I had like a computer screen or like an LED screen, I could lie on the bottom, like on top of my table facing up, then put like glass over it. Because then there'd be light, like a little bit of light shining from the ocean, like it's reflecting the moonlight. Oh man, that would look cool. That would look really cool. One day when I'm a millionaire from YouTube, because that's totally what's going to happen, I'm going to get an LED table so I can have cool light coming from the floor. That's totally a realistic goal. Now, I don't know. As far as YouTube goals at the moment, my goal is just to grow the channel as quickly as I can right now. So I'm trying to pump out as many shorts, long-form videos, and live streams as I can, because I have not been super great about that in the past, and I am trying to remedy that. Trying to improve. I'm worried that those last few shots while I was talking were a little bit too much movement. No, that's not too bad. That's not bad at all, actually. And we're almost done with this one, because I believe this one's going to get to 125? Is it 123? Let's have a look-see. 123. Oh, so we're very close. We've got like 7 photos left. There we go. Ooh, we've got another person in the stream right now. Hello to the person currently who just joined. I apologize if you joined a couple minutes ago and I just didn't look down at the right time to see you join. But welcome to Late Night Live Stream Animating with Kris Komedies. There we go. I think I just realized part of a shot that I was worried about the green screen being wrong was actually the gap in the pirate ship right there. So I think that part of it I actually don't need to edit out like I previously thought. But I'll double check that. I'm not too worried about editing now. The only part I'm double checking to make sure that the green screen will work. But I'm not editing the video as I go completely. Because I'll have a better idea of how I want to edit it once I've taken all of the photography done. Okay, last photo for this shot. Oh, also, so I had a suggestion to hide a frog in this animation. And at the moment, what I'm thinking is once I get to the end of the video, I might not live stream the whole thing. Just because I'd like the end to be a surprise. If I do not live stream towards the end, I'll probably also animate the shot that has the frog hidden in it at that point. But we'll see. I'm not going to worry too much about that. But I am going to hide a frog somewhere in this movie. Okay. Exporting movie. Well, that's exporting though, since it's a longer video file. Let's see how charging this light is going. Well, that was weird. It is very low. And it's not good. What I might do actually right now is, since this is a bit of a longer shot to render, turn the lights off for a bit. And since I don't need to use an extension cord, then it's just charge both of them in between shots. But I really need to pick up that extension cord tomorrow, because tomorrow we're streaming for much longer of the day. Because let's see, I get off work tomorrow at 3, then I've got a bit of a drive. So I could be streaming realistically as early as 5 o'clock if I have an early dinner. So, and I wouldn't, I might do like a 10-hour stream. Subathon, let's do it. Let's get those views, subscriptions, get that watch time. We'll see what happens. And now I can also charge the phone. This part plugged in. So in between shots, we'll just charge everything. Unplug all the lights. Time to charge. Recuperate. Just shone that light in my face. Okay. There we go. Let's see. I just noticed something really bad. Oh, that's funny. That's kind of bad, though. If you get skipped to about here, you can see that this part of the mast is accidentally disconnected. That is such a small detail, though, that I don't think I'm going to redo it. I'm also noticing I keep getting a smudge on the lens right here, and I've been cleaning the lens. Might have to get out a full cleaning kit or something. But yeah. On that note, though, I am gonna fix the mask now. Just can't have a sail just hanging loosely, but I am not redoing that shot just because the sail was hanging like that. If people spot that, good on ya. But I'd be shocked if anyone spots that without watching that mistake in the live stream. So, let's go to the actual video file. Nope, not that. There we go. And import shot 9. Okay, chroma key. Okay, yep, I'm seeing a little bit of... Yeah, I'm seeing it all over the... That is weird. I do not understand having the green like that. But all things considered, there really isn't that much being edited out. So what I'm probably just going to do is put a double layer for the ocean. And then I'm not even really going to worry about the fact that this part here is technically being cut off by the green screen because it's such a consistent line. But one thing I find amazing is that, so there's the reflections of greener struggle, but you can see through 2 windows right here to have realistically where the sky should be. That's just crazy what detail it can get. But yeah, I think that reflection right there though, yeah. So there actually is quite a bit of it that's reflecting green light. That is interesting. I might have to cut out part of the boat and layer the shot. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Man, it's interesting that even there it's reflecting green. Like, green's not even within view at that moment. Like, angle-wise, I feel like. But that's okay. We'll worry about fine-tuning. I'm only looking for, like, gigantic reflection areas. Like, if half the ship turned pink right now, then that'd be close to redo it. If it's just touching up a shot here or there, that is absolutely fine. And one thing I'm going to do is tomorrow, if I can get it set up, I'm going to have a progress bar that pops up that we can like complete after each shot. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do my best to figure out a way to do it. I'm going to save this so that we can get our progress. But at the moment, we've got, let's see, there's 11, 13 shots done. That feels like that's not right. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh no, that's right. Okay, so up to shot 10. Side shot of the crew sleeping, eating, etc. And then I believe it's bird's eye shot of Narina in the crow's nest, which I'm not sure if that's going to be 100% possible, but we're going to go for that one. I would like to get that shot. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just gathering my thoughts. I'll animate the rock later since that's a completely different setup. Okay. Yeah. If anyone can see that part, you're about to see who dies first. I'm hoping we can get... I'd like it if we got to like around here by the end of the stream tonight. So that's 1, 2, 3. Well, we're not gonna do that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more shots. Because let's see, that would get us at shot 21. There's 78, so that would leave 67 shots between 3 days. I'd like to get further than that then. I've got more time tomorrow and Saturday. That's one thing I have to keep in mind. But yeah, either way, we're up to shot 10, so let's get that part on the road. New scene, shot 10. I know what I'm gonna do real quick. think I mentioned that I was gonna film a short to try and get more people in on the stream. So let's do that real quick. So for those in the live stream, if you're there right now, can you hear me just talk to myself and try and get more people on here? Man, it's really dark in here. I need more lights. But that's okay. Hello everyone, we are live at Kris Komedies, animating... No, I misspoke. Filming shorts is hard. If I don't plan too far ahead what I'm going to say. Hello everyone, Kris Komedies here. We are live streaming right now. I am working on animating my next stop motion. It is a pirate one, and we're getting to the point we'll be animating a Kraken soon. Hopefully, if I can... No, I can't promise that. I can't promise that we'll get to a big shot of the Kraken. I'm not going to do that. It can be a little clickbaity, but we can't just straight up lie. Hello, we are live on Kris Komedies, live streaming my newest stop motion. We're doing a pirate video. Stop by, or maybe you can join us for a little bit longer, and you'll get to see the progress of my next video. See you then. Let's see, is that cringy? Live streaming my newest stop motion. We're doing a pirate video. Stop by, or maybe you can join us for a little bit longer, and you'll... Wait, did I just say I'm live streaming? Did I not say now? Hello, we are live on Kris Komedies. Oh, it says live. Streaming my newest stop motion. We're doing a pirate video. Stop by, or maybe you can join us for a little bit longer, and you'll get to see the progress of my next video. See you then. Why is the screen black? Oh, I did shut off all my little lights. That's why. Okay, just gonna post this real quick. Gonna mute my mic because I'm gonna put copyrighted music in the short because it lets you do that. But I will be right back as soon as I muted it early. I'll be right back as soon as we've got this ad posted, and hopefully have more people joining in. Sorry, XVR, I was muted. It is great to have you again. Welcome back to the live stream. Day 3. So, actually, I'm gonna... Oops. I've got my audio on. So, I am going to actually show you the progress that we've got. So, I'm going to just pause my music real quick. and I will show you the progress so far. So this is what the beginning looks like now. Haven't added the backgrounds to all the shots yet. Then we've also got this one right here. This one I've had turning around. And then the tentacles attacking. So yeah, we have made progress. There we go. So it's about to do something. Oh yeah. I'm going to delete the notice that says to adjust chroma key, because I just realized I have to do that on all the shots anyway. So saying adjust chroma key is like saying actually remember to edit, so I will remember that. So we are up to shot 10. Let's see how it's going. Yes, Narina is the one who went we. Yes, that is correct. That was a fun part of the stream last night. That was honestly like, I was talking to my family and friends that day, and I was just like, because last night was the first time I had like actually quite a few people on a stream, and I know it wasn't quite a few. I think it was like, it depends how you measure it. I think it was like 5 people at once or something like that. But I was really excited, and then when you guys started memeing everything was happening, I thought that was the funniest thing. So I thoroughly enjoyed having you guys all there. That was a lot of fun. Sorry that the screen's a little dim right now. It'll be back to usual pretty soon. I'm charging the lights while I switch setups at the moment. So it will be back. But until then, the screen's going to be a little dark. You wore mismatched socks to school today. That sounds like fun. That's a good thing. I usually wear mismatched socks. It drives my mom nuts. I was about to say my family nuts, but I don't think it bothers the rest of the family. It just drives my mom nuts. Although I wasn't going to school. I was teaching today. But that was a stop motion class. Don't know if that's counted as school. I enjoy it though. It's fun teaching it. Okay. I think we're gonna do. Let's move this really close. I think. Let's get the model nice and down. There we go. Was it fun teaching the students? Yes, I really enjoy my stop motion class. I had a bunch of really good kids today. It's actually the last day of this group. It's only a week-long course. I do have a class tomorrow, but that is a summer build academy. So that one is basically teaching people how to build different styles of Lego builds. So I really enjoy that. It's a good time. Okay, before I can get the next setup correct, I'm gonna have to pick up all the lights again, because at the moment I can't see if a shot looks good because I cannot see anything. But the lights got to charge for a few minutes at least. There we go, now we can see. For some reason this shot does not look very good that way, but that is okay. It's only got one of the like 4 or 5 lights that we'll be using, so it should look good when it's all said and done. Okay, we've got one light on half battery. Might have to take a bit of a break at some point to get everything charged back up. And the other one's on full. Okay, so if we got one on full, one on half, we'll charge that one right now then. So besides wearing mismatched socks to school today, how was the rest of your day? Oh, I just realized I had music playing. Let's get that music back on. Good, awesome. It's nice to have a good day at school. I just realized that's a really obvious thing to say, but oh well. I'm rambling a lot. That's okay. I think you're supposed to ramble when you live stream. Especially with how long this one's going. But I am glad to keep it going. It means I'm getting a lot of work done on this video. And that is the goal. How long has this live stream been going? It's been a while. We are at... I can't see the length. Oh, we're at 3 hours and 20 minutes. We're probably going to go for at least another 2, possibly 3 hours if my batteries for my lights last long enough. I say as one of my lights goes down a battery level. I'm gonna have to be quick so I don't waste the battery life. What I should do is in between shots turn off the lights so it doesn't waste battery, and maybe even charge it between every shot. I don't know how much battery it would save, but it'd be better than nothing. Okay. So we're gonna move the camera a little bit because we want the next shot to be looking into the pirate ship. So I was trying to remember, I believe it was you, XVR, that said this last night, but I just wanted to double check. Some other people who stopped by the stream a little earlier today were taking guesses as to how many pirates are going to survive till the end of the movie. I believe was it you that gave the prediction that none of the pirates were going to survive, that the Kraken was going to eat everybody? I can't remember what every suggestion was, or what all the guesses were. Go. Yep, it was you that guessed. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping that as more and more people drop by the stream, that we get more and more people guessing. But so far, that has been the most common guess, is that everyone's going to die. But we shall see what happens. This is a 3-second shot. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna adjust people's positions a little bit. I'm gonna have the minifigure of me just recklessly sitting on the outside of the ship. Like that. Maybe holding onto the rigging a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Make the pose look a little more natural. Then the two guys in the middle can be talking a little bit. One guy working on the cannon. That guy's asleep. Let's see. Man, I'm having trouble getting everything in focus right now. But generally speaking, Dragon Frame actually has a lot more in focus than it implies. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of green reflecting right there, and I'm trying to figure out, would maybe having a light like on the other side fix that? That's not green? Let's try that. Ah, they reflect green. They are a darker brown. I could try changing the color of them. Oh, there we go. I've got nice blue light there. There we go. Set up a little bit more. I'm thinking I might turn one of the lights on the side to a blue light. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Yeah, I like that. I think that is a much better shot. We've got one guy working right here, so I have him kind of moving up and down. Eventually I'll probably have my character turn to the right a little bit, just kind of looking out in the distance. These two will be talking. This guy's sleeping. Might have him turn his head a little bit. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. I don't know if he just put "be right back" just now or if it was a little bit ago. Sorry, I only saw that just now. There we go. I am going to do a test render of this just because of how close it is to the camera. I want to make sure that it's not super blurry. So I'm going to do a test render at 1 frame a second so I can look at it easier. And we're going to just call this test 1. Okay. Is everyone in focus that I want to be? Yeah, that looks great. Pretty happy with that. Still getting a lot of green on the ocean, but I'll learn that as I go. I'm sure I'll figure out ways to edit around that, but I'm having a lot of trouble with that. Actually, I wonder if I can, if shining these lights like this would fix the problem. I don't think that did anything. And I feel like with where this shot is, technically there should be a wave going by. I'm just gonna have one big wave go by though. I'm not gonna try and make a bunch of them. Or maybe I'll just do like 3 small waves. Oh, cool, XP. Your papa's visiting? That's cool. Let's see. Are those Lego studs even visible that I just placed? No, they're not. I need to move them further back. I was about to start animating a wave that wouldn't even be visible. That would have been sad. Is that one visible? That one looks like it is visible. Going back and forth on how many waves I want to be there. I'll figure it out. There's one wave. Got a small wave there. while. My headset got messed up for a bit. There we go. I think we got sound again. That looks much better. Like how I initially said I wasn't going to add very many waves, and I think this is the most waves I've had in a singular shot. But that's okay. It'll probably look really cool. That'll be worth it. Okay, just gonna double check how long the shot is supposed to be. So exactly 3 seconds, 3 times 24 is 72. 72 photos. Okay. Let's begin. We're gonna move. No, I don't want news. I don't care about the news. Why did that pop up? Go away. This isn't a current events channel. This is a Lego channel. Okay. Back to business. We're gonna move waves on even frames. And everything else every frame. Just gonna move the waves furthest away from me first. Worried with how I'm leaning on the table to reach these that it's gonna shake the sails a lot. If it ends up shaking the sails too much on the opening few photos, we'll do this without the waves moving, because this is shaking the boat a lot. So I have to lean on the table to be able to reach everything. But if I can keep the waves going, the waves have made the shots look a lot better. So let's see how it goes. I feel like the camera moved. Is it that the camera moved or that the table moved? We'll continue the shot for a little. Wait a minute. Yeah, something doesn't feel right. I'll take one more photo. Yeah, that's not good. We shouldn't have a change that drastic between photos. Can't tell if it's one of the lights dimming or if it's motion. So let's try capturing more frames. If nothing happens now, it's because I had to lean on the table to take that shot. So we'll see how that works. Yeah, it looks like we're still having some motion, so it looks like it wasn't me leaning on the table that set it off. See how it looks now. I'm still having... Oh, that's the... We can delete the first 10 frames to figure out if that's actually still an issue. Okay, looks like it's settled now. Okay. Let's try for that again. I'm gonna move the waves again. It's a lot of... I need to finish this video sooner rather than later, and I think that having that many waves is not gonna help me. So I think I'm gonna go without waves on this shot. I need to make more progress than I have been the past few days, so let's actually go without the waves. It also saves us in editing, because these have been reflecting green, a Christmas tree. Nah, this song doesn't match the vibe I'm going for with this stream. We'll skip this one. There we go. Now that I think about it, I think the motion might have actually been me leaning on the table and then the table just resettling into position. Because that just made a creak when I leaned on it, which means something's moving. So this might actually make the shot a lot easier. Okay, so we got rid of the waves, so let's go for just animating it with the character's motion this go around. Sure that. And just to test my theory, let's do 10 practice captures. The only downside is now I've had the battery powered lights on for a really long time without any actual progress, which is not great. But we will work in spite of it. I'll be right back. I'll be right back in just a moment. I'm gonna test something. Okay, I am back. It's just getting the piece checked. I wasn't sure if I was having a problem with the green screen because some of the pieces are green, but they're brown. Colorblind, so I was double checking with my brother. Ooh, new comment. Papa just came for a visit. The amount of cavities I'm gonna get is insane. Isn't that true? Okay. There we go. Let's see. How's this one doing for charge? Leave that one plugged in for now. Can't see how this one's doing on motion. Okay, looks like we're all set now. I'm gonna see if I can plug in my phone to charge while we animate, because I'd like to be able to still see the comments. I know that technically it makes the my Dragon Frame want to hook up to the phone instead, but I'm going to see if I can change a setting for that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Looks like it prioritized the camera this time. Awesome. So I don't have to actually turn the brightness up a little bit. Yeah, I can see the comments for real now. There we go. Okay. Time to get back to work. Put the character sleeping. My character might look the other way for a bit. Which means if I want to spend a good time, it's gonna be better if he like swings his whole body. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to just move his head. I'm gonna have him like sitting on the edge. Like that. There you go, that's like that. Do I have a Discord? I do not have a Discord channel, no. I've got a Discord account, if that's what you mean, but I do not have a Discord channel, unfortunately. Don't think I'm quite big enough where I'd have very many people on the Discord yet. Maybe we'll get there soon. We shall see. We've got two people kind of working on the cannons right now. Okay. I bumped the mast. That is going to be an issue. I can like really reinforce that. I'm just gonna have to be really careful with my hand not to bump anything. Oh, can you friend me on Discord? Sure, let me just get my friend code to you. Although I probably will, I'll delete that, I'll delete the message I send you once it's done. That way not just anyone who watches the stream highlights can see the whole thing. Trying to... I can't remember how you get your friend code. Display name. Find it somewhere. There we go. I've got the link now. I think that should give you the option to friend me on Discord if I did that correctly. If that doesn't work, just let me know. And if it does work, I'll delete the comment afterwards. Okay. Attempt 3 at this shot, making sure that it looks so pretty. And I just realized they're both in synchronized motion. I don't want that. Hello, CG Buds. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. We are working on animating a pirate's stop motion. So, at the moment, this is an establishing shot, kind of introducing the crew. Well, not introducing the crew, just showing everyone on the pirate ship. They're not being introduced by name or anything. Having a little bit of trouble with the shot just because it's very easy to bump the sails or the mast during this. And, try not to, because I don't want the mast shaking the whole video. Would definitely be counterproductive. One thing I can definitely say though is I'm not going to worry about giving them super delicate hand animations as they work on the cannon right now. I think implied motion would be better at this point. I hit the mast anyway. Oh man, this is gonna be a pain. I need to figure this out. I'm gonna have to figure. Oh hey, Rita! Welcome to day 3's stream. It's good to have you here. Okay, I need to move this person. Keep bumping the mast when I'm animating them. I wonder if. And these two characters here and talking, and then have this guy working from here. I feel like that might be a little easier. Let's try that. Did I just bump the mast anyway? Okay, looks like I did it that time. Instead of bumping the mast, they bumped that guy's hat. No. Man, this is becoming tricky. It's very hard to animate something with that little space to put your hand. Let's see, maybe if what's another spot I can have them? Maybe have them talking around the guy who's sleeping. Maybe I could have him like sitting on the ground. That would give me more room. Yeah, let's try that. That'll give me more room to not bump them. How long did that take you? So has the Kraken attacked yet? I've done one Kraken attack shot, so I'll show you what we're up to. So most of it is still establishing shots, but let me pause the music and I'll show you the progress we've made. And let's pause that. Getting to our progress. So this is what we've done so far. The pink background obviously will be edited out, but this is what it looks like. It's lagging a little bit. And skipping ahead a little bit. And then this part has been animated. So that's the progress we've made so far. I think so far, definitely this shot is the coolest one so far. I feel like that for the most part, I'm very happy that the movement came out with the Kraken's tentacles moving. So now we're back here to establishing shots. The Kraken gets spotted around here-ish. Yeah, shot 18. We're on shot 10, but we've done these two shots. So my goal is I'd like to get to around about here by the end of the stream. That is an ambitious goal, so we'll see what happens. This shot in particular is giving me a little bit of trouble, but that is okay. We will get there. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, it seems like the stream right now, the bitrate has gone down a lot. It's looking good on it's looking good on my end. I guess I'm using an older gaming laptop. Yeah, it's warning me that the stream's bitrate is low. I don't really know how to fix that though, if I'm completely honest. But yes, I'll see. What does open widget do? We've got buffering problems. How do I fix that? We recommend that you use a stream bitrate of this. I don't know how to change that. I think we're good. I'll try to see. I think I'll just have to leave it for now. But anyway, back to streaming. Although I did see one of you had a question. Oh, CG Buds, how long did this take you? Do you mean like this shot or the video so far? Play the music again and we'll get back to animating. Okay. There we go. I feel like now it is a much more realistic goal for me to not bump the hats or the sails now. Attempt like 4 of this shot. Let's do this. I should probably actually connect. There we go. Aha, we took a photo. Video so far, let's see. If we include, let me have a look. This stream's been going for almost 4 hours, and before that, it's like combined 4. So about 7 or 8 hours of animating so far. Which does not instill me with confidence that I'll have it done on time, but we're gonna do it. Until this video is done. Sleep is slightly optional. There we go. Looks like I didn't bump anything that time. So I'm gonna try to be quick but delicate at the same time. And I just bumped someone's hat. I think I just bumped someone's hat, didn't I? Looks like it wasn't noticeable. Let's have a look. Looks like it wasn't noticeable. Good, okay. Don't know if you're going to be able to spot the frog with this lighting. I promise you that once it gets edited, the lighting's actually pretty bright. And I have not put the frog in yet, if that helps. The frog is going to be seen in a later shot. I haven't animated yet. I just bumped the sail, but let's see, did it actually move that much? Oh, it pinned itself good. Well, I mean, it didn't pin itself, I pinned it, but the sail didn't move. Yes. Progress. Also, the lighting's actually a lot brighter than it looks because I have onion skinning turned on, which makes the shot a lot darker. It's very helpful for, animating, but yeah, it does make it a little harder to watch. But at the end of the day, what's most important is that the final video looks really good. Let's see how they're looking so far. Yep, there we go. We've got the 2 pirates working on the cannon and one of them working on something behind this partition. There we go. Thank you for that, XVR. I will always do my best to try and notice everyone's comments and messages, and you do not know how touching it is to have someone refer to me as a big YouTuber, so thank you. That is very kind of you. I think I might hit the mast a little bit. Let's see if it's noticeable. It is not. I've got it. I think the sail barely moved, but it's not super noticeable. I'm not going to restart it. It's not super noticeable. What is the deadline for the project? So, today's the 26th, and I need to have this online by the 31st. So we've got 5 days. You'd say even 100 is big? Oh, thank you. Let's see. It's kind of funny. Originally, when I started this shot, I was going to move waves in the background, and then I'm like, this shot's going to take forever if I do it that way. So this one does not have waves in the background, but I think that's okay. Oh, thank you, CG Buds. I've been trying to grow the channel a lot lately. I've been pumping out as many YouTube shorts as I can. I think most days I have at least one coming out. And then, I usually take Sundays off. I don't always have a short come out on Sunday, but I've got my daily builds going, which has been helping a lot. And then I'm trying to get to the point where I have one form of long-form content each week. I'm not quite there yet. I mean, this week I'm kind of getting a bunch of content, because this is my 3rd time live streaming, and already this live stream's gone almost 4 hours. One of my videos has 75,000 views. Which one's that one? Is it a short, or is it like a long form video? Because if it's a long form video, that happened like just now, which would be awesome. If it's a short, there's a fewer than it could be. I think I hit the mast. Can I fix it? I think I can fix it. Did that fix it? Not quite. Yeah. Gonna have to restart that shot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that right back to where I had it. Wait, I actually kind of did get it. That is such a minor movement. I am gonna leave that, I think. Because at the end of the day, this video does need to make progress, and I can't restart every time something slightly moves, unfortunately. I think if people would actually watch your YouTube, look at your YouTube channel instead of just scrolling, you'd probably have at least 10,000 subs. It does feel like that sometimes. It's kind of funny. YouTube Shorts does get you a lot of exposure, but it's not always, like, permanent exposure, if that makes sense. You'll have some people like Rita and then Lego MG as well, that after they've watched my shorts, they'll watch, like, everything I've made. But it's almost like you have two different audiences, which is really interesting. It's kind of a funny dynamic. And then... Oh, you've got videos on your channel? I didn't know that you had... that it was a channel. I just thought it was a YouTube account. I'll have to check that after the live stream. What kind of content do you make? Shout out. I don't know. I don't do like a traditional shout out unless I've like seen people's content. But like, we'll see. I did watch Lego the MG's shorts the other day because he was on my live stream last night and wanted me to have a look at some of his shorts that he'd made. They were pretty good, so I guess that's a shout out. You make VR content. That is something I would love to try. I think it'd be so cool to try virtual reality. What kind of virtual reality games have you done, XVR? Because that is cool. Oh man, I think I just bumped the must and the sail. Let's see. Is it noticeable? Not really. Gorilla Tag. Rec Room and Gorilla Tag. Okay, so we've got 2 Gorilla Tag YouTubers in here. Nice. You know, I'd love to eventually get my own virtual reality headset. It looks like it'd be a lot of fun. I think the first thing that I saw that I kind of wanted to try is, I think I saw that, like, I want to say it was Technoblade did a video where he played Minecraft in virtual reality. I would love to try that. Because that would be so much fun. Chimp Lab. What is that one? I do not know what Chimp Lab is. Man, what is going on here? It's like his feet aren't connected anymore. I should get a MetaQuest 2 or 3. We'll see. At the moment, I'm saving up to get married. I just got engaged about 2 months back. Oh no, only just over a month, man. Only like a month and a half. So that's what I'm saving up most of my money for at the moment. The music, the background music's a banger. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. It's all from Epidemic Sound. I made playlists. I think this playlist is called Bop. A lot of it is just stuff I use for my own videos, but then I thought while I'm live streaming, at first I was listening to music, but it was muted because it was copyrighted, so I could hear it. And I'm like, nah, I won't make it so you guys can hear music too. Chimp Lab is like a scary balloon, and you're in the back rooms and run away from the monsters. Oh, I have seen that before. If you hit 20,000 subs, you have to buy a MetaQuest. I have to? Is that how YouTube works? We'll see. I'd like to. It doesn't really match my content. To be honest, if I were to buy something to, like, upgrade my setup at this point, I don't know. I've got a pretty good setup, like, right now. I'm on Dragon Frame, using a Canon EOS 4000D. Not because I'm rich, just because I saved up for a long time to get it, and then a lot of it were presents. But those are the nicest things I wanted. Oh, thank you, XVR, for the congratulations. Yes, I was very excited. I managed to propose, and it was a complete surprise. It took a lot of work and a lot of planning. I was very proud of myself. Oh, and thank you, Amrita, for clarifying that I don't absolutely have to buy a headset when I hit 20,000 subs. I think at the moment, so there's a local Lego store called Bricks and Minifigs near where I live, and I actually teach the Lego classes there. And I was joking with my students today that once I hit 10,000 subs, I want to rent out the party room and have like a party there. I don't know if I'll actually do any. I don't know if I'll do anything quite that extravagant for 10,000. But I do want to do something celebratory. Maybe live stream build a big Lego set. I haven't built my Death Star yet after it fell apart, so that'd be a good thing to build. I'm probably not going to search up that song, but thank you for the suggestion. How much do I earn on YouTube? I want to try to earn too. To be completely honest, from YouTube itself, I have earned a grand total of $0. I am not monetized yet. However, I do have a Patreon account, and I've got 4 patrons right now that, I'm not going to go over the exact finances, but basically, I make enough off of Patreon to cover my music subscription costs, so the music we're listening to right now. So, basically, I'm renting the rights to use this music, and because of that, I don't have to worry about copyright claims, which is really nice. So, that's the main cost that's covered. And then as far as making money off Lego work, I make it 2 ways. I've made music videos and ads for people. So if you go through my channel, you'll find I did a music video with Ben Everson. I've done 2 of them. He's a Christian a cappella singer, really good guy, great friend. And then I've also, for the local bricks and minifigs that I teach at, I also have made like ads for them. So those are the 2. That's one of the main ways I make money. And then the other one is I teach Lego stop motion in person. So I do in-person classes. I do want to eventually have an online course for stop motion that I want to sell. I'm still trying to figure out how advanced I want to make it. I'm thinking that what I might have to do is do like an advanced version and a beginner's one. Because there's so many, like for the basics of stop motion, it's a lot of just like, this is how you should move your characters, try walking, try running, that kind of thing. But then to like turn them into actual movies, that's completely different, like how you edit them. So there's a whole bunch of steps that I'm going to eventually show people. Okay, time to move this pirate in the back again. I think while I was talking, I missed a few comments. Let's see. Gotta go eat breakfast, but try to include the frog without showing chat where it is. Yes, to be completely honest, I'm probably not even gonna live stream the very end of the video because I want it to be a surprise how the video ends. So what I'll probably do is intentionally skip the shot where the frog's gonna be. So don't worry, there will be a frog hidden in the video, and I will do my absolute best not to give away where it is. Or maybe I've already hidden it in the video and you haven't noticed yet. You'll never know. We'll find out. What I'll probably do is I'll probably make a behind-the-scenes reaction to this video once it's done. And then in the behind-the-scenes, I might give a little bit of a count and be like, and for those who are trying to find the frog, it's in this location. But I'll even give a countdown, that way if people don't want to know and they want to keep looking, they don't have to have it completely given away yet. Ah, I bumped the sail. Hopefully that's not too noticeable. Oh, that's pretty noticeable. I'm gonna try and correct that. Man. Okay. Let's see if I can fix that. Actually, you know what I realized I can do? I think I know how to fix the sail shot really easily. So I'm not going to worry about if the sail moves right now, because I'm pretty sure I can fix that in post-production. To put it simply, I'm just going to loop that part so that it's like I never touched it. Because nothing else is moving near that sail. I kind of wish I just took that sail down, because from this angle, it wouldn't really be a continuity break if I just removed the sail so you could see better. At least in my opinion, I don't think it would be. Okay, see you, CG buds. Until we meet again. I will probably be live streaming about this time again tomorrow. So if you want to stop by again, would love to have you. Let's see. I could act like it's intentional. If I add like a flapping wind sound, I could. There's a few ways I could fix that. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Oh, you're good, XV. I knew that you meant intentional. This shot's almost finished. Want to have this pirate here turn his head to look towards where everyone is, where the boat is going. Let's see. There we go. Oh, almost done with this shot. Make the last few frames. Looking forward to when I'm done with this shot. It is hard having my hand in such a tiny spot trying to animate. In the future, if I do another pirate ship video, I'm going to figure out a way where I don't have to have the ship so the sails and mast so close together. I actually briefly considered, just given how much destruction happens later in the video, having the sails actually up at the beginning, but I decided that it looked really cool having the sails actually hanging down, so I decided that it was worth keeping them, and I believe that's the last photo. Let's have a look. There we go. The sail movement definitely wasn't great. It doesn't look natural enough, but I know how to edit that and make it look fine. Won't even actually be that hard, probably. And if it ends up being a major issue, then once everything's finished, I can come back to it. But I want to try to not redo too many shots unless it's really bad until the end, when I know how much time I've got left. This shot's taking a little while to render, actually. While that's going, check how the battery charging is going. Please tell me this one's up to 3. It is up to 3! We're making progress on the war of the dying batteries. Aha! Nice. Okay, let's have a look at how this looks fully rendered. Oh yeah, I can definitely fix the sail. Yeah, I can fix the sail, and to be completely honest, I can actually fix the rigging shaking too. So this is actually... It's not even going to be noticeable, I think, that anything's moving. The only problem I see coming is when I green screen it, there's a lot of things reflecting green light. I'm going to have to figure out... I've said this 1,000 times during the stream, so I'm getting a little redundant. But I'm definitely going to have to figure out a way to neutralize that. But let's drop in the newest scene, shot 10. Let's see how it looks. As long as it's not a catastrophic failure, we'll be good. Okay. Chroma key, don't fail me now. Okay, there's a lot of green light reflecting, but I will figure... Wow, there is a lot of... How is there that much green light reflecting? I mean, that's fixable. It's just going to be a pain. Man. Don't think I need to return and redo the shot, though. I think... Like, the one thing I don't get is, like... Yeah. Even here, there's a little bit of reflection of green. That doesn't even make sense to me. I don't understand how light works, clearly. Apparently I should have paid better attention in science. Man, there's a lot of things reflecting green light. Oh well. We'll make it work. In the meantime, progress. Okay, next shot. Bird's eye shot of Narina in the crow's nest. That is one I'm actually genuinely curious to see what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to turn off the lights while I do this and charge both of them, because this shot's going to take a little bit to set up. So let's get that music playing. Okay. So next shot is shot 11. If we can get to shot 20 by the end of the night, that'd be awesome. I don't know if we're on track for that, but we're gonna give it our best shot. Okay, I'm gonna definitely double check. Okay, what exactly verbatim? Bird's eye shot of Narina in crow's nest. Because then she looks at... Okay, I think... Yeah, I think that is actually what I'm gonna do for that. Man, why is it a 5-second shot? Why did I write a shot that complicated to be 5 seconds long? That was not a good idea. Oh, now it wants me to install Dragon Frame Tether on my phone. Okay, no. Connect to my camera. Why would you connect to the phone when you can connect to a nice camera? Go. Connect to it. Are you connected? I can't tell. It looks like it's too dark. Let's plug in this light, get it charging some more. I can't see. Where did the charging cord go? Charger, whatever it is. There it is. Awesome. Oh man, I like this song. I just remembered which song's playing. I think this one's called Zombie Raiders. Definitely want to use this in a video sometime. Okay, while I'm switching camera setups, let me turn this light on so you guys can actually see something during the stream. Because I doubt you want to just watch a live stream of me just working. Because I feel like that'd be really boring. And it looks like it's actually not connected to the camera right now. That is interesting. It really should be connected. There we go. Oh man. Now it looks like it's on fire. If I do it right with the green screen, yeah, it'll look like the moon light is reflecting in the water. If I do it right, it's just gonna take a lot of work. But you are correct, XVR. If I do it right, it's gonna look really awesome. Okay, we've got a couple more lights on, so let's set up the next shot. Hey. I think I set it up so that except the camera go really high, and I'm just realizing now I'm gonna have to switch my cable. Definitely gonna need to buy more extension cords, and I'm gonna keep saying that so I actually remember to buy them tomorrow. At school, you're gonna see a few cosplays soon. What kind of cosplays are you getting out of school? I'm curious now. Are they like historical cosplays, or is it like actual like fun stuff? Okay, that made me sound really disrespectful towards school. That is not what I meant. School is important. I actually really like school. I don't know why I said it that way. I did not mean to sound disrespectful towards school like that. That was mean. What I meant to say is it like school-related cosplays, or you just have cosplays showing up at your school? Like, I'm really curious. I think the only cosplays I've ever had show up at my school are like history stuff, which, to be honest, I actually really liked history. It is not Roblox, it's Roblox. Like, it's meant to be all capital? Huh. Okay, got the new setup going. I wouldn't really know anything about Roblox. I have literally never played it. By the time it was a thing, I was already into Minecraft, and I was just like, I already have Minecraft, and I really like that. It's like one of my favorite video games. Okay, yeah, we need to go higher. Extending tripod. This is such a tangle of cords. I'll gently kick that out of the way. Oh, this shot might actually work. Wait, did it say shot looking up at Narina? No, it was bird's eye. Yeah, it is a shot looking up. Cosplays of characters from books. That's actually pretty cool. I actually really like that idea. That is really cool, actually. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit on Narina over the water. Move it over like this. Yeah, I think, that shot should look good. If I do that right. Did you know that Roblox is older than Minecraft? I did not know that. I actually had no clue about that. To be honest, I think my knowledge of Roblox is like 0. I'm trying to even think of a time where I watched anyone play Roblox. Okay, looks like I've got the next shot set up. Let's get the lighting all back plugged in. At least for a little bit. I got to conserve some lighting. Power. Go. Well, if I'm streaming after your school has the cosplayers show up, definitely tell me more about it, because I'm really curious who you have stopping by, like what book characters. If you want some great book recommendations, at least my recommendations, I love medieval fantasy. So like Narnia, I love Narnia. Ranger's Apprentice is pretty good. I mean, it's very good. It's one of my favorite book series of all times. I'm noticing that with having green screen, I've got a bit of an edge light that I don't want. Let's see if I can fix that. Oh, come on. Come on, cable. I know you can stretch further than that. Is that fixing it from that angle? It is! Success. And I bet you if I make the light lower on both sides, it'll work. I'm gonna have to put my headset down just for a little bit. Okay, I am back at the camera now. Let's see. Okay, we've got that light hooked up. Time to hook up the other one. I'm getting tired, but no time for sleep. Not yet. I have to at least get to shot 20 before I think I can sleep if I want to stay on schedule. And even then, I think I'm technically behind. But I will take it. See, I think now I can turn this light into a blue one, and I think that'll add a lot to it. Pressed the button too many times. There we go. I pressed it again wrong. There we go. There we go, added a little bit more blue light along the edges. Let's turn off the lights I don't need. Oh, hey CG Buds, you're back! Awesome! Welcome back to the stream. We are actually onto a new shot now. It's very exciting. I was kind of worried I wasn't going to be on a new shot for a while. Actually, I'm going to do this. Yeah. Okay, so let's do a few practice captures and see what happens. Make sure that movement is all good. And at that point, it means no movement. No movement is what we want. What shot are you on? So this is shot number 11. But we did do a few shots ahead of that. So let's actually have a look at how many shots we've done. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. But 2, 5, 8, 11, 14. So we're on the 15th shot. So we are definitely making progress. That's 15 out of 78. Which sounds bad, except as it goes, the shots actually become pretty quick. So as long as logistically I don't have any issues, because this is an action sequence, a lot of it. Because right now we're just doing establishing shots. Whenever you're doing action sequences, you generally tend to have really short shots. So later on in the video, the average shot is like 2 seconds. Which sounds bad, but that's actually generally how you do action. Okay, and I believe this is a 3-second shot. Oh, it's 5 seconds. So, man, in that case, do I want this boat to be moving then? Preferably not. Could try having waves moving. I'm gonna need to add a little bit of flavor. If I do the waves, that's way out of my arm's reach. I'd have to climb on the table, and I really do not feel like doing that. Let's see. I think it'll just be a bit of a less action shot, but I think that is absolutely fine. So we're gonna have her looking down for about, let's do 48 frames. No, let's do less than that. 36. So we're gonna have her stand still for a little bit. You're playing Dress to Impress on Roblox while watching. I don't even know what Dress to Impress on Roblox is. I'm assuming it's like a costume game, like are you trying to get like people to like your costume, or is it like the computer, like the game, to like it? Because I know nothing about Roblox at all, except that they look kind of like cubed people with like semicircular heads, kind of like a cross between like a Lego dude and like a Minecraft dude. The random people vote on who's the best and who matched the theme. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. That's like, okay, I gotcha. So you're voting on who makes the best costume. It'd be fun to do that with Lego, like have a contest on who can make the best looking minifigure. It's like the first thing that popped into my mind. Okay, so getting to the next part. Very briefly. Okay, that was way too much movement. There we go, that's better. I like the song that's playing now. I don't even know what kind of style you'd call this, but I just really like this song. Once thing was 1980s and everyone did 1920s. I'm really bad with like what costumes, what clothes people wear in different decades, except for like, I know a little bit about like Greek and medieval just because I studied theater in college. And that was like one of the main costume eras. It's like, this is how you make costumes from these eras. And even then, I don't even know how good I'd be at it now. I know how to make Bible Times costumes. I direct my church school plays. So I got some practice with that. Although generally what we do is we get a sheet and then we cut holes in it for the arms and the head, and that's it. Add a belt. Call it good. But to be fair, that's what a lot of people wore in Bible times, so it actually makes it pretty accurate. Having a little bit of trouble with this. Oh, there we go. Do a stop motion with like the costume contest. That'd be cool. I think one thing I'm considering doing, and it's early days yet, so don't like get excited like this is his next video. This is just me thinking out loud. I really like Minecraft Hypixel games. And I found out that like you can get the YouTube rank if you get like a certain amount of views or subscriptions based on like how many Hypixel videos you make. And am I a Minecraft YouTuber? No. But it would be really funny to get the YouTube rank and not be good at Minecraft, because I'm really not that good. Like, aside from like I can do survival, I can beat the dragon, I can beat the wither. But I am laughably bad at like PvP in Minecraft. I'm okay at building. But it'd be really funny if like through animation I got the YouTube rank on Hypixel, which is super long goal. Don't think that that'll happen anytime soon because I have to make stuff for it first. I just think it'd be really funny if I did that. Because then people would be like, oh wow, it's a YouTuber in the lobby. And then they'd be like, look at his stats. And they'd be like, how is this guy a YouTuber? He's so bad at this. I don't know. It'd be really funny. Basically, my goal whenever I'm doing stuff for YouTube is, unless it's like a story with like a really important message, it's either to make the coolest or funniest thing possible is generally what I go for. Generally, whatever's the funniest thing. You'll watch my live stream tomorrow as well if I do it. I can't promise any particular video right now, if I'm completely honest. Just because my schedule is pretty full. Because as soon as this is done, it's the August 1st releases of LEGO. And my plan is to get the Jedi Bub Starfighter, and as soon as that's out, I want to try and film something with it. I'm thinking of doing a time-lapse build, which I'll probably actually live stream as well. So just for the sake of a clean conscience, and just because also I know next to nothing about it, I'm not going to promise making that Roblox Dress to Impress video. One, because I honestly don't know anything about it. And two, I don't want to make a promise I can't keep when I've got a busy schedule. But I hope you decide to watch tomorrow's stream anyway. That'd make me very happy. Even if you just stop by for a little bit. If someone actually watched the full stream of this, that'd be insane. Because I think we're at like 4.5 or like 5 hours at this point. Let's have a look. How long has the stream been going? Okay, yeah. 4.5 hours. Almost 5. Let's go for the 6, maybe 7 hour stream. Let's see. See, how's it looking so far? Okay, so she looks up for a bit, looks down. Oh, hey, Amrita, you're back. Awesome. It is great to have you back again. I think this might be the second last shot of the crow's nest, because we're getting pretty close to where the only crow's nest shots left is when it gets destroyed. And we've already filmed most of it getting destroyed. I think shot 20 is when we start seeing like the Kraken. I think shot 20 is when the Kraken gets its first kill. So I'd like to get to the point where we get to the first kill today. I think that'd be nice. The theme is Slumber Party, and you think you nailed it? Nice. Way to go. Nicely done, XVR. I just realized after looking at your name, I should have figured out you were a VR channel when your name is XVR. I should have figured that one out. Oh well. Okay. Now I'm going to have, let's see. Let's see, so she's looking down, looks up, looks down again, looks up, realizes there's something in the distance. I feel like she should. Let's see, what is the next shot? Is it her in the crow's nest? It is, isn't it? And it's when she's got... How does the shot end? Okay, so we want to end it with her holding the telescope. Got it. So if we start having her put her hand back now, realistically I should be able to animate her getting it. Didn't the woman get filmed before? Yes, I didn't film this in order. I was using that camera angle already, so I decided to film that part first. But yes, no, the Narina does get flung from the crow's nest. We have animated that. This shot is just from before she falls out. in like typical Lego stop motion fashion, she's just gonna pull the telescope out from behind her, because that's totally how that works. Yeah, so Amrita, usually when I'm filming videos, I actually don't film them in order. I usually film them by camera angles. Now this one I'm filming mostly in order just because as the Kraken attacks, it destroys part of the ship. But just because the crow's nest I know isn't going to be, like, I know exactly how it gets destroyed, I didn't mind filming that part out of order. But yeah, that's essentially how I decide if I'm going to film things in order. Okay, so I accidentally moved the mast a little bit there. That should be back in the correct place. Now let's move it forward a little bit again. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that she's holding it the correct part of the hand. Okay, so the small of her hand needs to be close to the eye. So she actually has to put her hand a little bit further back. There we go. Now I'm just going to take her out so I can put the telescope in her hand. I suppose it looks like it's just going to teleport into her hand, but that's okay. That's how stop motion works. It's all part of the game. How long are you planning the whole video is going to be about 3 minutes and 22 seconds long. As far as the live stream that we're currently in, it's going to be preferably as long as it takes for me to finish the first 20 shots. Which means I've got about 7 after this, because I think I've done shots 12 and 14 already. And I'm skipping one of them because that's something in the ocean. And I'm going to film the ocean scenes later. That's a little complicated. Okay, let's see. 96 frames. Okay, so we got time to get this part done. We'll just see how it's looking so far, though. Looking down, looks up, looks down, looks up. Lagged a little bit there. That's okay. Pulls the telescope out. Put it around like that. Got that. Is we're gonna have to start leaning back. Put the telescope in the front again. I'm going to try to end the shot so that it matches up mostly with the next one. If there's a slight movement change, that's okay. Again, it's Lego stop motion. There's only so HD that Lego stop motion is going to be. Okay, I'll see you, Amrita. Have a great day. Thanks for joining in on the stream. It's great to have you here, as always. Tricky. Don't want it to be quite hot. see. Sound back a little bit. I think this should make the shot work. Just have. Okay, that did not help because it lagged right at the moment where I'm testing the movement to see if it looks good. I think it'll look good once I add a little bit more motion to it. Okay, I'm just gonna see what is the final position. Okay, telescope pointed down, left hand pointed up. Okay, so that's actually very doable from this angle. Yeah, there we go. Okay, don't fall out of the crow's nest. That's later that you do that. See, is that too much of a change there? Yeah. Let's have to lean forward a little bit and blend these two shots together. Come on. Think. So she's actually still leaning a little bit too far back. Let's have her lift her hands up. See how this looks now. Looking down, like up, up. I think that'll actually look pretty good once it's all said and done. Ah, man. I think that might have moved the mast a little bit too much. Okay, it moved back. So it's just lightly touch it forward again. There we go. And if I've got the movement right, then it's just a point of lifting the hand up, getting back to the correct angle. We've still got 15 photos to get into position for the next shot, which means we are doing fine. And we're up to a really cool song, Motivation. Cool music. Yes. You failed at spa day. Is that like an actual spa day, or is that still in Roblox? Just double checking. we go, and I think at this point we can just lean it back a little bit. I think that'll get her into the position for the shot. Let's see how it looks. Man, that actually turned out pretty smooth. I'm pretty happy with that shot. It's in Roblox. Gotcha. Just wanted to make sure I understood you correctly. Even if I don't understand the game you're playing, I want to understand as much as I can. So if you tell me what you're doing, I want to get the basic idea. There we go. I think it's starting to look pretty good. There we go. So just need 6 more photos. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that shot. That is not bad. So I'm going to turn the lights off so I can charge them while we check the next shot and plan that. Wait a minute, XVR, how late is it where you're at? Like, is it like morning for school where you're at? Or is it like the end of the day for you? Because if you have school, I don't want you being up so late that you're too tired for school. Like, I don't have anything to do in the morning, so I'm okay. I just want to make sure that you're not too tired for tomorrow and whatever plans you got. But I do not know what time it is where you're at either. I'm so tired, but must keep animating. Ugh. It's around 5 p.m. Nice. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here. But must make content. Must make algorithm proud. Also, I bet you my watch time's doing really well right now because we've had a bunch of people stop by. Which is really nice. Ooh, what's our concurrent viewer? So at one point we got it at 3. Nice. Okay, let's. So almost, man, this shot's taking a while to render. Do I like the song that's about to be playing now too? It's almost at the beat drop. Yeah. Let's see. How long has the live stream been going now? Almost 5 hours. Can we make it 6? I sound like Zalax Music Live. Who is Zalax Music Live? I'm gonna have to check this out after the stream and Figure out if I sound like this dude. Okay, we finished the shot. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm very happy with that. That's a smooth shot. That turned out a lot better than I thought it would, to be honest. Okay. Import new file. Okay. Aha, it fits in the right spot. It's the right length. Let's pause the music so we can... Oh, perfect. This song just about ended. Okay, I want to see how it sounds when we're editing this part. And we can actually get rid of that part right there because we're about to do that. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Chroma key. That looks good. Don't think I'm going to have any issues with this shot. Let's see how it looks. So let's just watch the whole thing so far. Let's have it pre-render so we can get it nice and smooth. Yay. Yeah, I'll check him out. Selects Music Live just to see if I sound like him. I've been told that I sound like a few YouTubers, especially so my old job I used to work at an RV park and I worked with a lot of kids because I did the kids activities. And at that point my channel was a lot smaller than it is now. And I'd have kids come up to me and they'd be like, "You sound like my favorite YouTuber." And I'd be like, "Oh, is it actually me?" And then it would turn out to be some British guy. And I'm Australian, but for a kid, that's pretty close. I get the confusion there. However, wait a minute. Why is that not chroma keyed? Anyway, back to the story. But then eventually I even had one of them be like, "You sound like a Lego YouTuber." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm a Lego YouTuber. Maybe it's actually me." It wasn't me. But for the first time, earlier this week, in one of my stop motion classes, there was a kid who had watched my content before, and he was like actually excited to see me. So I met a fan in real life. It was awesome. Okay, so now that we've pre-rendered it, and I realized I'd moved something, so I don't know if it's actually pre-rendered anymore. So we'll click that again. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, let's see how the video looks so far. There we go. Yes, that turned out perfect. That's exactly how I wanted it. Yes! Mission accomplished. We did it. Okay. And that's when we get to the actual Kraken attack. Yes. And that's that. My goal is to get to here by the end of the stream. Realistically, it might be like here. But I can live with that. Although, I really want to actually show one of the pirates get eaten today. I really want to get to that point. Because I've been waiting to do that this whole time. I'm like, we need to get a pirate eaten. In terms of actual time of shots, though, we've done... See, this is about 29 seconds. 31 seconds, excuse me. 33, if I rounded up, that'd be 34. So I made 35 seconds. So we've got just under 3 minutes of footage left to animate. So we are getting there. Now you get if you pause the video, you can get a quick look at what happens later on in the video. But I'm not going to give it away too much yet. Okay. Oh man, I'm so tired. I want to go to bed, but I shouldn't. I must keep working. Time for a shot looking up at the crow's nest. Although at least while we've been talking and editing, it's giving me time for the other things to charge. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? While the batteries on the lights are charging, I'm gonna mute the mic real quick, and I'm gonna pull up what's his name, Zalax Music Live on my phone, and see if I sound like this dude. I'll. Okay, I am back. I have checked Zalax Music Live, and I do see how you think I sound like him. That kind of does make sense, if I'm completely honest. So, I see the connection now. Okay, I am back. Okay. Time to skip to shot 15. There we go. Oh. Let's see. Okay, is there any particular position? Okay, so she's looking down over the side. So I feel like the same camera angle, just lower, would actually work for this shot. So, let's get a bit of a light that's brighter so I can see roughly what we're doing. Okay, that's not bright enough. Let's just put that back to blue and we'll just mount the other lights now. There we go. Okay, battery powered lights, you've had enough time to recharge. I hope. We'll make it to the end, and then you guys can rest. Aha! So that one's at 3 bars, which is plenty. I can work with that. And now for the other one. What are you at? Also at 3. Perfect. That is doable. Okay, XBR, I'll see you when you're back. No pressure either way. It's a long stream, so I completely understand leaving, coming back. That is I'm honestly excited I've had people as long as I have this stream. It's been exciting and fun. Okay, why am I still having light issues? Oh yeah, the lights in the back. Those are pretty important. That's what keeps the green screen working. Making the background nice and bright. Okay. Let's see. I think we're gonna want to lower the tripod by quite a bit. Oh, I was like, why is my tripod moving? Because it's leaning on top of cables, that's why. Okay. Aim the camera up. Then we're gonna lower it. Lower, lower, lower. As low as it'll let me go, while still being able to see what's going on. I think. Can we go lower? Yeah. Yes! That would be the perfect angle right there. Oh, I need to. No, I need to angle the camera further back. About. Let's say about. No. Wait, I'm turning it the wrong way to tighten it. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Aha! We did it. Progress. Okay, we've got a lot of glare right now. We don't want that. But also, we need it to be bright. Can I just turn down the brightness of this maybe? Would that help? Wait a minute, I think the glare might be from my overhead light. Yeah, because this, me changing that, it's not affecting anything. Let's find out. Nope, that didn't change anything. Okay. First I'm gonna try and get the green screen a little brighter. Aha! Ah, too bright. There we go. Gonna have to put the headset down ever so briefly. Sorry, I had some audio issues, but I think we've got it all sorted now. Also, you're back. If you want me to burst out in tears from fear, just make me stare at an image of a liminal space. I wouldn't do that to you. This channel is not for making people crying. Okay, that's not good. One of the lights is already down to like 1 battery level. That is not good at all. Okay, we're gonna rework this a little bit. I think if the lights are losing power this quickly, I'm gonna have to take a break at some point. I can tell we've been streaming for a while because I think I put a 2-hour playlist on, and I think this is the last one. What I might have to do, if the batteries die, I'll have to take a break, and at that point, I'd probably just stop streaming and then do a little bit of work off camera. But I want to at least do this shot on camera. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Maybe if I put... Oh, there we go. Fixing the lighting. That gets rid of a lot of the glare. honest, I could probably actually turn this one into a white light at this point, and that would actually look pretty good. Let's see. Nah. Blue looks better for this light. Okay, to continue the correct motion, it would be she's looking over the boat. Let's see. Okay, so she's looking over the edge. What face did I have her on? I'm gonna make sure it's the correct face. Okay, the one that's kind of like a half sneer. Yep, that's the one I have right now. Okay, let's see. How does that look in camera? That honestly looks pretty good. Okay. Let's see. Got my blue lights. Let's make sure the focus is nice and good. Nice defined outlines will mean that green screen will be easier. Oh, now that my playlist is done, let's see. What playlist are we going to go to? This one's like all 8-bit music, I think. Let's do this one. Maybe turn the music up a little bit. Okay. Let's do a quick test capture of 10 frames. Oh, man. Oh. Okay, that looks good. Let's see, and how long is this shot? Shot 15 is 48 plus 7, 55 frames. So let's have her lift up her hand to her mouth after a few frames because she's yelling really loudly. So let's shoot like 6 frames. That gives her about a quarter of a second of standing still, getting her bearings. And then she can lift her hand to her mouth and be like, "Hey! There's a rock ahead. We should go around it. Because hitting rocks is hazardous to your health." Okay. Time for movement. I think it moved the mast a little bit, but it's okay. She's moving, and as long as they move in roughly the same direction, I think that's okay. Man, the song playing right now is a bop. I like this one. I need to use this song in a video. Thank you, CG Buds. Welcome back. Got a new playlist going, got some video game themed music. So I'm hoping that'll give me the boost of energy I need. I've got another can of Mountain Dew ready if I need it. if I decide to keep going. I mean, if I want to get at least 6 hours of sleep, I just have to be in bed by like 4 a.m. I think. So I work the afternoon, so as long as I'm up at like 10:30, even 11, I can make that work. 10:30 would be better though. Oh, the mast moved a little bit too much, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart this shot. That's a little bit too much swaying. How is it swaying so much right now? Well, then again, I don't know. Is that swing bad? I'm gonna start that shot again. It didn't take super long, so we're not losing a ton of time. We're only losing a couple minutes. Okay, let's... I think to save... Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Is... Yeah, because this is the position of the previous shots. So I'll just have a... Hold that a little bit. And technically, I suppose continuing the motion would be good. And then I might just have a yell from this position to save some time, and also because it doesn't need to be anything super crazy. Obviously, the most important thing about like the live stream is that I get to have people with me enjoying these moments. But one thing I'm definitely looking forward to seeing is when the live stream does end, looking at how much watch time this gets, because I've had people here almost the whole time. So I am very thankful that you guys are here. Just you guys watching is boosting my channel so much, and obviously you guys are more important than the channel, but I really appreciate what you're doing, so thank you so much. I want to try to be monetized. It would be cool if I'm monetized by the end of the year. That might be a bit of a lofty goal, but if you reach for the stars, you might get to the moon. So I am going for it. My goal, like my lofty goal, is 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year. Which I think isn't too crazy. I think that that is doable. It's lofty, but I think it is attainable. Especially if I'm able to keep pumping out shorts and live streams at this rate. Now granted, this week, I'm like not even like hanging out with people this week, so I'm not gonna be able to do as many live streams as I am currently. But I want to still have live streams that are pretty often. Yeah, so she looks down, and then... Man, do I just want her to yell from this position? Just go like, hey! I think that might actually work. Your goal is to get 100 by the end of the year? That is a good goal. One thing I'll be completely honest about, the first 100 or maybe the first 1,000, those are the hardest ones to get. After that point, it honestly gets easier to grow your channel. Because when your channel's small, it's hard to convince people that you don't know to subscribe, because just like, oh, it's a small channel. Even if you've got really cool stuff. But as it grows, people take you more and more seriously. So it's definitely a nice thing that helps. That just as your channel grows, people take you more and more seriously. So... You're at 53? I'd say that's a pretty reasonable goal. I think that you can do it. You said you do VR content, right? But yeah, I definitely think CG Buds with doing the right videos and with the right uploads, you can definitely get to 50. You get to 100. I think that is a very attainable goal. Some other stuff as well. Nice. One thing I'd recommend is So like whatever you're doing on your channel, like whatever your vibe is figure out things that other people aren't necessarily doing that you can have on your channel that make it really unique. Okay, there's some slight movement of the crow's nest here, but it's not a ton, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. One thing also I've noticed is that you want your channel to, like, you want to have lots of content, but you also want to kind of still stay in the same subgenre. So, like, this is, like, so technically I started off doing only Lego stop motion. Now I do more than just Lego stop motion, but all my content is still Lego themed. So it kind of, but also it really just depends on the kind of channel you have, because some people have channels with, like, all kinds of random stuff on it. So it really depends. Yeah, the algorithm's pretty hard to understand, if I'm completely honest. I still, half the time, I'm like, is what I'm doing good or is it bad? Main thing I've learned recently, live streaming. Live streaming is good. The algorithm likes it when you live stream. And also consistency. Hey! Yeah, yep. That is the movement I want. She can hold that position so that we can add 25 frames. That'll look good. There's a little bit of glare on her face, but again, they're plastic. They're gonna reflect. We're getting there. We are getting there. After this renders, to be honest, I'm gonna go grab another Mountain Dew so I keep going. I'm aiming, let's stream maybe another hour. Yeah, I think I've got another hour in me. Might grab some food too. Just trying to focus on one channel for now so I have a bit of everything on it. That's not a bad idea. You definitely can still have channels that have a little bit of everything. Actually, let me have a look. I'm gonna have a look at your channel. Nice. You'll have to check out more of your content once the stream's over. Well, once I get some sleep and wake up. But yeah, I will definitely watch some of your videos. Okay, let's have a look. Hey! Yep. Okay, export movie. Exporting. Export movie. Let's do this. It is rendering so slow. My computer's probably mad at me for how much it's having to do right now. It's like, you want me to edit, animate, play music, record, and do stop motion at the same time while live streaming? My computer's gonna go on strike if I'm not careful. Ahoy! Yep, that'll work great. I'm gonna pause the music just while I add in the next shot, which is that one. It's a little bit darker in the background, so I'm hoping the green screen still works fine. I feel like it should, though, because there's nothing in the shot that's even close to green. Yeah, there we go. Nice. It eats the reflections a little bit, but that is okay. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, so we're now up to a shot of Brickbeard yells back and turns the boat left. So he'll turn it port. Yeah, because the Kraken attacks from the left side. Yeah, yep. Well, technically it attacks from the whole side because it surrounds the boat. Yeah. Okay. At the moment, every subscriber counts. Hey, even as your channel gets big, every subscriber counts. It's very nice. And also when you get recognition from a channel that's like, it doesn't matter how much bigger it is than yours, but when it's bigger than yours, you're just like, whoa. The other day I entered a stop motion contest in the Brawl contest, which is brick film rapidly all week long. So you make a video in 1 week, which ironically, I'm doing that with this pirate one right now. But I had stuff to do that week, so I couldn't have done something quite this elaborate. But I had a channel come by and watch my video, and he had like, I think a couple 100,000 subscribers, and I'm just like, oh, he knows my name. So that was pretty cool. Okay. Up to shot 16. File. New scene. 16. Yes. Okay. So what I'm going to do right now is I'll be right back. I'm going to grab another Mountain Dew so I have some caffeine. But I will be right back. I will get the music started back for you, though, so that there's a little something going on while I'm gone. Hello everyone, I am back. Okay, time to set up the next shot. Actually, while I'm doing that, let's plug these lights in so they get some charging. In. Let's see. I'm gonna check the comments. Have I ever been to a LEGO convention? Ironically, trying to think. I think I went to a small one back when I lived in Australia. Might have been when I was here. Either way, it was a relatively small convention. And the main thing I remember is that I accidentally almost knocked over a model because my dad wanted me to take a picture next to a table where there was a model. And I accidentally kicked the table a little bit. Thankfully, it didn't actually break anything. But that was almost mortifying. But I've never been to one as this is a member of the LEGO community, which I would like to do. That'd be pretty cool. Gonna turn some lights on while we change the camera angle. So what we're about to do is we're filming a shot of Brickbeard yelling back to Narina and then turning the boat left, which is actually a pretty short shot if I understand correctly. So he'll probably just look up, turn the boat, and then yell. What I'm probably actually gonna do is so that it keeps the camera angle, let's actually keep the pirate ship where it is. There we go. And just the angle like that. This could be a good camera angle, I think. Just need to plug in some lights. Let's just see. Oh, look. I think there's mostly blue base plates are covering everything I need it to. But I'm gonna move one just to double check. That's not something I want to find out in post-production, because while I can adjust green screen, trying to add detail that isn't there is really difficult. And if I can avoid doing it, I will avoid doing it. It's easy to get into the attitude of, oh, we can fix it in post. But if you don't need to fix it in post, don't fix it in post, because it takes forever. Let's see. I think what I might do is actually just zoom in even closer to Brickbeard. That way I don't have to worry about what's on or off the screen at all. What I think I'm going to do is, we've got this shot of the Kraken's shadow over a pirate and then grabbing the pirate, and then a shot of the Kraken grabbing, like actually killing the pirate. I think we're going to aim to finish that one. So let's aim for 3 more shots, then we're going to call it a night. And then the rest of it we'll do tomorrow. The live stream will start earlier, and there's every chance it goes just as late. So tentatively, that's what we can plan on for the live stream. You want to stream but don't know what to do. To be honest, I kind of struggled with that too, because people kept telling me, oh, Kris, you should stream. And I'm like, I animate. What can I stream? And then that's when I was thinking, maybe people would watch me animate? I don't know. But I saw that a few other people are doing that, like Brixflix was doing that, and I think he was getting some success with that. So I thought, why don't I try that? Like, what's the worst that could happen? So see how that continues to go. But yeah, I'd say think of like what your viewers like to watch you do, and if there's a way to turn it live, then just do it that way. It's like for me, most of my viewers like to see like, how is this animation stuff going? How is this building going? Like I'm thinking about even live streaming daily builds, because yes, I post them daily minus Sundays. But the way I actually film them is I build a bunch of them at once, usually 6 to 12 of them, and then I schedule them so I don't have to worry about them for a while. Okay. This area right here, there's a little bit of area that's not blue, but that's okay, because we're about to do that. And zoom in. There we go. I think that will make a good looking shot. There we go, like that. And let's have him actually maybe be a step further forward. So he's gonna... There we go. Yeah, I think I like that shot. I think that'll look good. Well, thank you, XPR. I mean, if you've got to eat and you can't watch at the same time, that is absolutely fine. But thank you for sticking around if you can. That'd be awesome. Ah. Okay, time to crack open the next Mountain Dew. Ah. I feel like there's one... Oh, I was about to say, I feel like there's more lighting I can add to this. I'm missing one light. It's like, the shot looks good, but I need a little bit. That'd probably be because there's more lights to add to it. Time to add a nice bright blue light above him. There we go. That. For anyone who's like interested in like stop motion and or filmmaking, if you want to imply that it's dark but you actually need some light still, use a blue light, because people like blue means that it's nighttime, and it's just been decided that way. Okay, so since I believe this is a relatively short shot, so we don't have a ton of time for him to be standing still. Okay, so it's 48 plus 11, so it's 59 photos. Okay, so we're gonna have him start moving his head up pretty quick, but first we'll do 10 capture frames to make sure that the set isn't moving how I don't want it to. While that's going, I believe we've broken 6 hours on the live stream. Oh, it's at 5:40. That doesn't feel right. Wait a minute. Is it paused? Oh, it is at 5:40. Okay. We're about to hit 6 hours. I do not see myself being done in 20 minutes. Looks like we're good on motion. Let's double check. Yep, we are good. We are good, my friends. It is solid. So now we have 59 photos to take for this shot. And then the next shot, the Kraken actually does something. Yes. Oh man, that'll be so nice to actually have a shot of the Kraken. Like, I know I've technically done one, but it was one that was done out of order. I want to be able to, like, actually genuinely show the Kraken. I think I bumped the wheel, didn't I? Oh, yeah. I just realized that he wasn't very on good solid footing. Let's start that shot again. It's only 2 photos. That's not a big deal at all. Let's make sure he's nice and sure-footed. As much as a one-legged pirate can be. I think he needs a light on this side of him. I'm gonna actually move this light. Let's see. If I make this light, maybe like would a white light be good? There we go. And we still got a little hint of a blue light here. I might try, see if I can get it a little closer. There we go. That's brighter. What do I think the minimum amount of frames would be for the whole video? We can actually figure that out pretty quickly. I I believe if we do a test render, it's going to be 4,845. Roughly. Which is a lot. But I think today we've actually picked up the pace a lot. So before I was a little nervous about finishing on time. We're doing well enough. I think we're going to be able to make it. So I am feeling much more confident than I did before. Before I was kind of just like stubbornly determined I was going to be able to do it. I'm still stubbornly determined, but like realistically stubbornly determined. It's not like a blind faith that I can do this. Okay, so Brickbeard looks up. And I need to look up relatively high to be able to see Narina, since she is in the crow's nest. Now just some delicately small movements. Did I accidentally move the wheel? I did. No. I must move the wheel back to where it was. Okay, I moved it too far. Come on, I don't have to redo this. Okay, I moved it. Okay, so it needs to go down just a tad. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Down just a little bit more. Come on, come on. That was a little too much. You know, let's just have the wheel drift a little bit as because he is letting go of it. I'm gonna pretend that was an intentional attention to detail because I am a professional. That's the story we're giving chat. We are telling people that Kris planned this ahead because he planned it because he's good at his job and not because he completely accidentally bumped the wheel. Sorry, CG Buds, I'm not quite understanding the question. Did I look at it? You want to see my reaction? What am I looking at? I'm sorry, I got pretty focused on the animating and I forgot what I'm meant to be looking at. You just uploaded a Lego short of a few sets. Okay. Once I am... You know what? After I finish this shot, I'll react to it just so I don't forget. I probably won't pull it up on the big screen. I'll probably pull it up on my phone just because it's easier that way. But I will give you my genuine reaction. There we go. The song that's playing right now sounds so much like Minecraft. I think I actually saved this song purposefully for when I do Minecraft videos. Not playing Minecraft, but like animating Minecraft. I'm starting to have like the ideas of like a Minecraft series. I just gotta plan a little bit more for it. I'm thinking it'd be like fun to do a series where it's just like day 1 of the survival world, day 2, and just have it like slowly build. The only thing is that like the typical thing you do in a Minecraft playthrough is like, I survived 100 days in hardcore. I don't know if I want to animate 100 episodes before they get to the Ender Dragon, because that's like a really slow series if I did it that way. But we'll see. I'll figure it out. I'm not exactly sure I'm going to do it. I might do it in like volumes, like day 1 might be its own episode, and then days 2 through 9 would be one, days 10 through 20. That might work, actually. Yeah, make it like 10 days at a time, like 10 short episodes. Okay, I think I'm gonna have it keep... I think at about let's go frame 35 is gonna be when he looks up, kind of acknowledges, goes like, arr, and then, let's make it frame 40 actually. And then, no, that'd be way too... No, yeah, frame 40 would be good. Frame 40 is when he'll switch and start turning the boat. Which means we're actually already pretty close to that. Remember, I looked at the clock and thought it was 4 a.m. already, and I'm like, oh man, I can't go too much past 4 a.m., but it's 3:08. So, I've got time. We can finish 3 more shots. And that means that we'll have made lots of good progress today. And then it leaves me Friday, Saturday, Sunday with a nice, good amount of time. My goal, if I could finish animating on Saturday and just edit Sunday, that'd be really nice, because this one is going to take me quite a while to edit, I predict. And I don't want it to take too long Sunday, because I still want my daily builds to come out for the week. Just because I'm working on this doesn't mean I want to neglect my shorts, because those have been doing really well lately, so I've got to keep those consistently going. Today's and yesterday's did really well. I had a Bible-themed build today, and then yesterday was Narnia, and they both did really well. It's very nice to see. There we go. Almost at the point where he's gonna acknowledge, like, hey, we need to turn the boat around, well, to the left. Port. Port is the direction. And I just accidentally bumped the wheel, didn't I? Let's fix that. That's still a little too much. Let's fix that. There we go, yeah, it's a little realistic to speed up a little bit as it goes. Okay. Now he's gonna lift his hand. And then pretty soon he's gonna pull the wheel down and it'll just spin like crazy to the left. I think we're almost to the end of the video game playlist already. Ah, I think I accidentally bumped it. That's a little bit too much movement right there. There we go. There we go. Then he's gonna stop for a bit. For one frame, it's gonna be when he goes forward pretty quick to correct the course of the ship. Go. So at this point, I'm gonna have the wheel actually start going this direction, and it's gonna spin pretty quickly because he's like hitting that thing. Because they don't want to hit any rocks. That'd be bad. Let's see how it looks. Yep, that's gonna look great. Keep his arm moving. Yes, that is the exact effect I was looking for. And I'm almost done with this shot, so I just want to double check. CG Buds, are you still here? Because CG Buds, if you are still here, once this shot starts rendering, I'm gonna react to your stuff if that's cool with you. Let's see how it looks. Yeah! Man, I'm happy with that shot. That is exactly how I wanted it to go. Export movie. Yes! Okay, let's see how my light's doing. Yes, you're still online. Awesome. Okay, I'm just gonna get my lights off and charging real quick so we've got enough battery power for the last 2 shots of the stream. But then I will check that video out. Okay. Let's pull up your video. Okay, I see it now. I'm gonna pause the music real quick so I can actually hear it. There we go. That is a nice collection you've got there. Yeah, CG Buds, I like it. That is cool. That is a very nice collection. That is very cool. That's a lot of Technic Lego sets. Except for at a store. I can't remember the last time I saw that many Technic sets in one spot. Okay, time to add this shot in. There's a little bit of green reflection on Brickbeard's torso, but that's going to be pretty easy to edit out. The one on his face, however, that's going to be a little trickier. Let's see how it looks. I think I should be able to fix that in post, I think. Okay. Oh, shot 17. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm going to be completely honest. I am really tired, and I've got to get some sleep. So I'm going to actually call this stream a little earlier than I intended to. So that means that we're actually going to open tomorrow's stream with the Kraken attacking. I get that I could work on it tonight, but I am tired. I have got to get some sleep. So let's count our progress of the day. We've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We've got 17 shots done. I think that that is a great place to start for the day. So, sorry, lost my train of thought. I am so tired. Okay, so we've got 17 shots done. I think that that is plenty. So I'd say expect a live stream. So I'm just going to give you the time difference. So it's 3:20 a.m. right now. I'm hoping to start live streaming early evening tomorrow, so around 5 p.m. my time, I think. And again, that's not a promise. That's just a guesstimate. That's my goal, is how I'd put it. So I'm gonna head on out now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Oh, and CG Buds, I'm glad you're inspired to do Lego videos. That would be awesome. I'd love to see more. You should definitely do some like stop motions of like your cars racing, because cars are like the easiest thing to move in stop motion. There's no legs to animate. They just roll. So definitely go for that. But anyway, enough of that. thank you guys so much for watching and for hanging in here with me during this very long and hard-working stream. Thank you once again. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good one, and remember, God is good.